facts? No.
Pride and greed, in mud thrive these seeds rotten and reeking, the fruits of your making.
What's up? Hello, fellow human beings, planet Earth. How are we all doing on this glorious, glorious video gaming day? Hello, Jace. Hello, Idret. Welcome in. How are you just doing? Thank you so much, Idret, for your subscription for 31 or 32 months. It's 31 months in a row. 32 months. Welcome back to the bag. Enjoy your emoticons. Super, super appreciate Megado Potato Potato. Let me quickly check something here. Oof. Standard customer service experience. Yep, pretty much. Let's see here. We're just gonna jump straight into video games. This is, oh my god, look at that. What am I supposed to do with that? Jesus Christ. I'm gonna put this here like that, and I can actually open this up now. I'm actually allowed to do that. And it makes everything else back there kind of bright, but I should open this up. 1 second. There we go. Who is ready and excited to play some video games on this wonderful Saturday? Did I push the button? Is it? Oh, there we go. Perfect. Connection looks fairly stable right now, but I wonder if it's like an issue when it's like been going for a while. And I'm hungry. Then get some food. You live in a country where you can just order food at any point. Also, this area looks fantastic.
Look at the fuse on this one. Explains why there's a premium on Imperials.
What the
Maybe
hell?
I should up your rations, build you up a bit. Bet you'd love another bowl of Martha's Best, wouldn't you?
Did they work out something? No, he told me he couldn't tell me, and he told me that the owner of the internet has to call them. Because apparently he couldn't tell me due to like what do you call it again? Privacy concerns. So yeah, I guess if there's an issue, I won't be able to solve it before Monday. But God bless, you know. I guess there is some sort of problem, but he couldn't tell me anything about it.
Very well.
That's enough.
That's enough. Yeah, I was over an hour on hold for that. That's so dumb. Well,
Stay down.
big horn. This guy's a lot of health. Oh my god, he's crazy. You mount?
You know what to do, boy.
Man, the confidence is so satisfying. I feel like the effects are a little bit loud again, but... I'm just gonna do my constant switching of the audio every time you play this video game. But yeah, they told me, they basically said that they, like, due to privacy issues, but I was like, I asked, like, well, listen, they don't, like, the most technically inclined. But I was like, yeah, sorry, I can only say it to, like, the owner of the account or whatever. I don't know. Some weird stuff, but I mean, it's privacy, so... I mean, it's not like it's the guy's fault, right? Like, what am I supposed to do? You can get to rank 16 on Sector Island.
That's enough.
Oh, that's cool.
You make it look easy.
Hello, I have an issue with the service I'm paying for. Yeah, well, fuck you, your mind. Fuck you, mind your own business, C word. I mean, you're not wrong. I don't know, though. I mean, I guess I'll get it solved on Monday or whatever, then. I was paying attention to items we get, but I think we got these. I think these are new. When cut and polished, the shiny opaline shells of the Western Storm's briar clam rival the luster of most gems. More importantly, however, when incorporated into armor, they can also provide nigh unmatched protection, being strong enough to turn aside an adamantine blade without suffering so much as a scratch. Nice. Man, it only takes me like 30 minutes an hour to get used to like the motion blur and kind of like low FPS of this game. This game would be so much better if it had like good performance.
Out of our way.
It's weird to me that they've like... It's weird to me that people, you know, they played this game during development. It's weird that they like said like, ah, this looks okay to me. I mean, it's not that awful when you get used to it, but... And I guess that's maybe the problem. You know, maybe they're just playing at 30 FPS, they're like, yeah, this looks fine. Briar clamshells. I was gonna maybe go do that side mission, I forgot about that completely.
Very well. You make it look easy.
We have a map. Oh wait, Whispering Waters. What the hell is that? Cortail Falls. The Trans-Rosarian Aqueduct. Alright. Are these enemies or are they friendly? They look very friendly. Hello. How are you doing?
If we must.
Ah. This looks like a boss arena. Five gil, okay.
Don't stop.
Three briar clamshells. I'm sure that's going to be worth it. I thought it was going to be like an optional boss in here or something when we saw the area. God damn it, I just spilled water everywhere.
They never
Chocobos!
finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
What bridge? This thing? Yo, what's up,
Oi.
bro?
Stop and give me an hand.
An hand?
Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer.
Bearer.
Just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. And it was running late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
I thought he wanted to kill the chocobos, and I was like, nah, I'm not gonna do that.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
Oh yeah? What a bird wants. Hello, chocobos. Hope you guys are doing good. I'm not even gonna try to attack them. I don't end up being a chocobo murderer. Killer bee. More briar clamshells, huh?
It's over.
Nice. I'm supposed to go here for that, but there's a lot of stuff to explore here, so... The hell? Antelope?
That's enough. You lose.
That's probably going to be the majority of my parries during this game. It's just going to be me accidentally parrying things. That was a good. I wasn't even looking at the enemy there. I still don't understand exactly what the timing is on that. I wish the games explained that a little bit better. It's just like before an enemy attacks you. Like, okay, well, what does that mean? Like right before? Like at what point in the animation do you want me to use the button?
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
Oh, yeah? What about this way, though? Oh, okay, that ability is so bad. I might switch that out. Can I do that mid-battle? Can I go switch out my icon abilities mid-battle? This thing. No bueno. I'll try this instead. Ah, you can't again.
Stay down.
That's way better.
Flames to me.
Ah, I almost got that entire combo in there. That would have been insane.
Too slow.
Bloody eyes. So far we haven't found like a lot of like cool stuff while exploring. That's probably would be so. Well, I mean, there's still opportunity for that later, I guess. I mean, we're still kind of like mildly in that tutorial phase for this game, but probably one place where I would enjoy a little bit more like interesting stuff, like just some item or something. I don't think we found a single item exploring so far. If I start wandering up here, I'll get lost, so I'm just gonna go up here first. Hello, Imperials.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He's not one of ours. Look, he's with his master.
Hello. That's my master. This sword looks so dumb.
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
A heavy wooden crate nailed fast and branded with courier's iron.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer is doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Giesal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Oh my god, Giesal
greens.
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around.
Oh my goodness.
Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Sure. Quest complete.
Good girl.
We get travelers and merchants aplenty through here. Enough to keep me busy, that's for certain.
That's for certain. I don't think I'm quite ready to go all the way up here yet. I think I want to explore this area first. Get to the Crooked Nash Pier and head up here and explore whatever this underground area is. I was hoping for one of those teleport crystals here so I could go to that side quest. Okay, these guys were not unfriendly last time, but they randomly turned unfriendly. I don't know. I don't need to attack the friendly wildlife. Oh, if you run into them.
It's over.
That's when that happened. So flowers. I love flowers.
We're not alone.
No mistakes.
I don't know if you can use this as a combo. It doesn't seem to be the case. Maybe that's like a combo initiator? Ooh, what was that? Oh, it was just sharp fangs? There are items under there. How do we get there, though? Oh, okay, that's the other side of the water. Gotcha. The pizza has been heated appropriately. Oh, you're eating like a frozen pizza? Oh, leftovers. That sounds nice.
You're finished.
Pizza and pasta? That's a combination I've tried before.
Full.
Is that like a normal meal over there? I might go make myself like a little, like a few sandwiches in like an hour or something. Hello, Bighorn. How are you doing, buddy? Oh my god, he's hostile.
Not this time. Too slow.
Hello, son. There's no Logan here presently. He was here at the start of this room, though. For a little bit, at least. I wonder how you're supposed to, like...
Not this time.
How's that not a precise dodge? I'm not scared of the customer service there pretty much.
That was quite a display.
Damn. That was some insane damage. It's not come to have pizza with pasta. It sounds like two dishes that like wouldn't that don't like meld together. I guess you can put the pasta like on top of the pizza. I mean, I guess you should have tomato sauce on both of them. I wonder if the Fallen are gonna have like a any special role in this story. I mean, so far they haven't really been like, nearly haven't been like talked about at all. Like separate, not together like that, like eating pasta with a slice of pizza on the side. Okay, interesting. I mean, to be fair, I could eat anything with a slice of pizza on the side. Another chat is joking, yelling. Ow! Ow! How does that work? Oh. Hello, flower.
Very well.
Wake!
Alright, time to keep running until we start sprinting. Come on. Run straight forwards. There we go. Sprinting time. I probably could have just had a sprint button in this part. Oh, wait, it's like late over there too, right? Is your cat? Oh, it's probably yelling because it was like food or something. Give me breakfast.
If we must.
Ah. I'm real curious how you're supposed to like do like air combos, like jump. It's really difficult, but I mean it's doable.
Let's make this quick. Stay down.
Stay down. Oh, how are you guys doing? Just some foot pads? Well,
Throw your
oh my god.
Take a while.
to live.
That was very unimpressive damage, but
Keep your distance, boy. Finished. Wake wins.
I love just bullying that poor dude on the ground. Oh, she had some chocolate milk. Chocolate rain. Some stay dry and others feel the pain. Karate!
Don't let them get away. That's enough. Fall.
Oh, I can drag enemies up into the air. Ah, interesting. Of course I can. Alright, it's time to jump up. Grab this dude. I've heard like I can jump twice in the air, but it's like I don't know what the use of this. I mean I can keep doing that, I guess. I just don't know if that like I don't think I do more damage doing that. Deadly aerial combo apparently. Whatever that is.
Take too many risks.
I mean, those aerial combos give you more. They were giving more points in that arcade mode for sure, but it doesn't feel like they do more damage than just hitting things on the ground. Especially because it's way harder to do elemental attacks like that. Martha's Rest, the Imperial Province of Rosaria.
I don't care what your orders are, Branded. You keep that sword in its sheath.
Okay, or else? I'm skipping here. I mean, we're in a neutral and friendly zone. We're nothing.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
Arm can come to me. Oh, now we're in the battle zone again. I'm gonna see if this guy on the bridge is introduced to us. Environments look really good in this. I like those snowy mountains. What is that thing? I think it's the broken hilt. Hello there, sir. Oh, sir,
You
sorry.
barely have to step out your front door these days before
they
you're
remind
set
you of
upon
home?
by beasts or bandits. So much for the Holy Empire bringing us a new age of enlightened order.
Order? I don't know, I think this is a little bit... I don't know if this would fit Norway, honestly. But this does have a little bit of like a fjord vibe, but I don't think this is a proper fjord. This is more like a river. Or like a lake? I don't even know. Maybe this would be a fjord. I mean, it's a lake between mountains, right? I don't know. Hello. Whee!
Any goods to Eastpool, leave them in the pile. We'll take them over when the bridge is back up.
And when's that gonna be?
Blood Axe Mercenary. Oh, here we go. Okay, so if I open world map now, so now I have an obelisk here. Can I go over here and do the side story? Cool. Or the side quest, whatever you want to call it. Is it a different type of day now? I think it is. I think it's brighter. This looks way better than it did when we were at night. This looks really cool, actually. Hello, Mr. Endaline.
Someone's in trouble.
Yo, Phil's Bagman, what's up? How are you doing? Oh my god, spoilers!
Stay down! It's over.
Madame, do you need help or are you just a hungry cat? Dude, when I just actually thought this, I hear like kids screaming outside. So I hear kids screaming, it sounds like they're literally dying. Like these like dying whales, and I'm like, alright, that's a kid that like lost their iPad privilege, or someone's actually getting murdered. Well, I'm just gonna go on with my day. She's branded.
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant.
I hate people say that.
Right.
She must be a geoguesser, yeah.
You should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
I don't put my little socks on. I don't feel comfortable having my socks off around Jace.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
WTF. Wait, what happened to my potions? I don't want to see your stinky ass man feet. Yeah, as if you can tell if they're man feet or not. How do people say you'll know when you find it? It's like, bro, what does that even mean? What if I don't know? I keep getting, I realize one of the reasons I want to finish this game, as you know, I don't want to speedrun it, but the reason I want to, like, get this game through is because I keep getting, like, spoiler spam in my YouTube recommended for no reason. I haven't clicked on a single Final Fantasy 16 video, and it just keeps spamming me with, like, spoilers for the game. Rich, loamy earth gathered from the vineyards of the Gultan's Bales for use in the gardener Bohemos experiments. That's the thing you'll know when you find it. I hate when people say that, dude. People say that to me in IRL too. It's the worst. Be enough. Oh my god, look at the grapes.
I better get it back to the hideaway.
Oh my god, look at those grape textures. What the F? You truly have come a far way since Final Fantasy 14. Hello, lady. I just stole some soil. Hope that's okay with you. Ah! Take that. Daddy Google reach your mind knows what you're interested in. I don't know, like, it's weird. I mean, it's been a bunch of like Asmongold videos, so maybe it's because I watched like an Asmongold video recently, but I don't know. Alright, let's go return this soil real quick. I don't know what I've been told. Hello, chicken.
There you are. And? All safe and sound?
Well, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
Glorious!
Another
When
Geo
Martel
gets her.
came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least.
I like how I don't necessarily need this. I'm just like, yeah, sure, I'll take it.
I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Moving Haven and Earth.
Come by again when we've grown some fruit worth eating, and I'll see that you get some.
Is complete, the furrows will need expanding. Bohemill will not bow to the blight.
Oh, he's not gonna bow to the blight.
The proper place to train, like
I'll speak with Otto.
I thought you said you weren't coming back.
I'll remember that, bitch. I'll get you, bitch. Oh, that's cool. Hello, Martha's Rest. Hello, villager.
Has this thing always been glowing?
How do you not remember that? Wouldn't you? How long have you been living here? Oh my god! Look at the scarecrow. It looks like a blue mage. I don't know what those blue mage shoes are called, but...
There's one missing.
Oh, a chicken missing?
So much for all parts of the Empire being equal, if that's all the crystal they give us.
And it's not like any of us lowborn can afford a bearer anymore.
Bearer of the curse. Terrible measure standing around doing dick fuck all. Does that girl have like a really old face? No. Might have just been like the lighting for a second there. Hello! Don't mind me. Forevermore orchestral roll. I wanna be forevermore. Oh, goblin coin. Economists are wont to argue that currency-based commerce is a cornerstone of civilization. If true, this coin would suggest that goblins are far more civilized than humankind gives them credit for, or perhaps that humankind is rather less civilized than we presume. You're gonna see all these people in the new Final Fantasy VII. Wait, well, what people? It had a slip of parchment upon which has been hastily scrawled several bars of music. Yeah, I'll get already. I wanna be. That's actually a good point for when people are complaining about the action combat in this. Like, we currently have a Final Fantasy franchise releasing that is doing turn-based, right? The Final Fantasy VII games. There are probably only 2 Final Fantasy games doing the same thing at the same time. Probably okay with just having one that does turn-based. They'll reuse assets? Oh, maybe. Are the games going to be made in the same, like, engine?
I'd be on you like a rat.
Probably, right? I mean, it would save a lot of money.
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard in days. Come on, come inside.
I'll be happy to show you how well I wield my blade after my shift's over.
I'm just gonna walk away from that one. This is just like Limsa. True, based.
How do?
True. Oh my god, 20,000 gil. I can afford that. I can't afford to buy some of these though.
There you go. Thanks very much.
I could sell some stuff and maybe afford that orchestral roll, but I think I'm okay with just leaving it where it is right now. Is it? Oh, no, never mind. I was like, is there a separate tab for like stuff you can just sell? But no. Like this stuff is just sellable for gil, but I don't.
Well.
I don't care enough about that orchestral roll right
You're
now.
aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh.
Been doing elfie trade with the folk from the monastery of late.
Ah.
Funny how Griga's servants always seem to have full purses.
Okay, give me Uno sekund, I'll be right back. BRB. There can be no clips, just listen to the music. Oh! What the effing, Enda? Oh, what we eaten? I'm eating breakfast. Buns with some bacon and egg on them. Now I was gonna go make myself some like breakfast in like 15 minutes, so pretty perfect timing. Slap some cheese on that? Wait, what do you mean slap some cheese on it? Cheese with eggs and bacon? First pizza and pasta, now cheese with eggs and bacon? Jocelyn, are you drunk, sir? I mean, I like cheese on most things. It probably wouldn't be too bad if it's like grated cheese, whatever you call it. Could be okay.
Been doing elfie trade with the folk from the monastery of late.
Funny how Griga's servants always seem to have full purses.
Hash browns is a barbecue. I've never had hash browns. I don't even know what they taste like.
Fresh cut. Come and have a look. Don't be shy.
What? I've never had a hash browns. Oh, this is not what I wanted to do. Take me back up. How the fuck? I don't know. But maybe, I don't know. Might not be my jam. I can't believe I woke up early today. Like, I only got like 6.5 hours of sleep because I woke up early to call the tech support. And then I was on hold for like an hour and a half, dude. They're like seasoned potato salad before into a pan and fried. Yeah, that's what I figured it was based on when I looked at them, but... Well, where's my smashed potato set, though?
We should think about pressing on.
All right. Just let me get this down, mate.
Have you had tater tots? Probably. Oh, yeah, I've had this. I'm not a big fan. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of tater tots.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
I probably haven't had good ones, though. Keep that in mind.
Proper leaders and proper trades. Not just selling our blades and our bodies.
The following cheatery will be repaid with a swift boot to the arse. Mucking, stacking, packing, peeking, palming, foisting, fingering. I don't know what mucking is. And I'm not Alright, fingering, huh? On addressing greens of Gusal. I never down raw, lest bitter juices inspire violent retching and loose bowels. So everything is like it's Urian chair. Avoid the frying pan, lest foul stink taint thine iron. rendering it none but better than slag, and by no means put to stew, lest the vapors overexcite stabled boss. If suffer the fodder one must, first mix with 9 parts Drake's mint, 6 parts lemon peel, or 3 parts ginger root, and soak in honeyed wine for a quarter moon to lessen malodor. Freddy Got Finger was never the same again. Hey, Martha.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me.
Oh.
Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our
This
game.
isn't sus at all.
Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
Oh man, 1 second. Alright, cool.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
I thought we were gonna be, oh, down here. I've already done a bunch of stuff down there.
Don't know what Bernard was playing at, going into the marshes alone. If he's ended up in a crab's belly, it's his own stupid fault. The ladder by the gate will get you there quickest, if it's not already too late.
If it's not already too late.
We should think about pressing
Can't
on.
be seen talking to you. If there's anything you need, ask Martha.
I thought we were gonna be a little bit more sneaky about our affiliations. Just start saying a bunch of like words with Sid in them. What an insidious day we're having right now. Well, that's pretty situational.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, alright?
But I was supposed to be in Eastpool yesterday.
Does this man even know what he's doing?
The bridge is down. If you're heading for Eastpool, you'll have to wait.
The bridge is down? What? Is the bridge my internet, or? Bro, there's no way they're holding people up because of this. There's no shot, Bucko. No one's even fixing it. They're just standing here. I was hoping there would be like a bunch of dialogue. So I could eat food.
And that must be the ladder.
That's not. I don't think I would call it a gate, but sure. Portal, maybe. Hello, sir. How are you doing?
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon.
Ah! Get away from me!
Oh.
What was that?
It came from under the bridge.
Stupid. Food. There's ended up everywhere.
Come on.
Can I jump up this? Nice.
There he is.
Hold on, we're coming. Don't stop.
It's over.
I just got aerial combo there. I didn't have like power play aerial combo or whatever. There, I got the deadly aerial combo.
Enough.
Oh, if I do like a combo in the air, I get it. Okay, that's it. Valley matter.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn round. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, hey?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take
I was
a look at it.
I was logging in when that happened.
Slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
I don't think that bridge is repairing, to be clear, but sure. I mean, it is repairing, but not for someone to cross it. We could easily get across that.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya?
Oh.
Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, alright?
Whee!
I hear the levies are due to go up again.
Do you like that?
I'm so happy, Jill. I don't see any reason to go over in this direction. I guess we'll see what happens when we go to Martha now. Maybe she'll be like, yeah, head over that way, that away.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Quest complete. Building bridges. Sam Porter Bridges.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth. About why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was, they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, aye. Let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Jesus. That's awful.
Unbelievable, innit?
Innit?
Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
Sure.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay.
Oh, there we go.
The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Come and have a look, don't be shy.
Fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
Hang on a minute. Got a visitor. Her name is Bella.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
Oh. We're running away?
Wish I had a bow to call my own.
Hi. Hello, man. Ooh, there's a rare chocobo over there. I need to capture it and put a saddle on it. My chocobos should... I don't know how long chocobos live, I guess, but... Whatever my was called, it isn't dead. Oh. Alright, I'm done eating. Some nice eki breki, as they call it. Ooh, adamantoids.
This won't be easy.
That was that.
Not this time.
Garuda, lend me your strength!
Ah, I was too late. God damn it. Oh, if I hit it in the back, you can't even hit it. That's sick. Harry! Nice. Black blood, I think that's new. I forget oh, you can sort, but sort how? Or just auto sorting. I think. Oh wait. Oh no, we've seen this before. I think. This is the Earl. Black blood equals oil. Is it an actual physical object or? Nope. We're not that far in the future yet, okay? Bro! Okay, that's so dumb. I guess that's better for like bigger enemies. I guess that works a little bit better for larger enemies, which makes sense. That's fine. Hello, Megalocrab. How are you doing?
It's over. That's enough.
I think I mentioned this briefly yesterday, but it's probably not very apparent from like a, you know, observer's perspective. But you have to be very precise with your like combo things. I keep like missing the combos because I'm spamming the buttons too much. You have to like really go like boom boom. Like I missed it there. Like that's like the ideal combo. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I keep failing it, even like doing it with no enemies there. Yeah. It's a very specific timing to it, which is really cool. I wonder if you'll eventually have to do like switching between the two different elements you can have out. Assuming you can only have two out, I mean they could enable you to have all of them out at some point, I guess. This seems like a good enemy to try to get parry. Oh my god! Parry timing is down on.
Not this time.
I'm not sure what the timing is on that. I didn't want to push the wrong buttons. Maybe you can't parry all attacks, maybe that's the problem. Ow. Oh my god.
There's a good boy.
Oh, that's a rare chocobo. I don't think this is the one with Solo, or is it? I mean, there are multiple rare chocobos.
Stay down.
Bing boom, bing bong, bing boom, bang bing.
Fall. You're finished. That's enough. Fall.
Easy.
Oh, it's a fallen chest. I think I might have seen one else before, I just forgot about them. Alright, I don't want to kill chocobos, but also I do want to kill that rare chocobo. Hopefully they just turn into enemies when I run close to them. Oh, Bluebird. Oh, Bluebird looks like an enemy. Hey, Bluebird, how are you doing? Oh, no!
There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
Listen, I had no choice. They gave me no choice. Gambit counter. I didn't want to hurt those poor chocobos, but they attacked me first.
It's over. Stay down.
Torgal, you need to like stop barking during battles and like help instead. You know what I mean? Like the next time you feel like barking, just stop barking and then assist. Have I already cleared this out? I feel like I must have. I don't think it doesn't respawn this fast though. What's the item? 3 sharp fangs? You have 2 main quests right now, I just realized. Alright, so Chocobo didn't really drop enough. The Bluebird or whatever didn't drop enough for me to be interested in murdering more of them. They are, after all, very peaceable, beautiful creatures. Chocobos. Hello, how are you doing, Death Blossom?
It's over.
It's over. It's over, Torgal. I got the high ground. Yeah, I've been over there. Cool.
How tall are you?
What? What are you saying, Clive?
Not this time.
I was trying to do it. I'm figuring out how parrying works.
Not this time.
Bang, 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 bang. The non-combat music is so chill compared to the battle music. And the way it just like switches instantly is so funny. I wonder how this is supposed to work. I mean, I get the contraption. When the drawbridge goes down, that goes down, but how does it work? Is the rope just attached to that? Weird. Also, why is this drawbridge up right now? Jill is like, they outnumber us. Jill, they're bees.
Stay down.
I think those are some epic dodges. Alright, we've explored we've explored all there is to explore now. All there's left to do is to head to the Abbey. And drink some chocolate milk. Oh, it does. It's not even true. We haven't been down here. Hi, Logan.
Very well.
Destination unknown.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you.
Oh, I was in a bad
Light.
position, I just realized.
Your fate. I don't want to die alone. It's all right. I'm here.
And as I say that.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can. For the time they have left.
Was this some like symptom of using too much ether?
The curse has taken them.
Oh, no, it's a curse. Okay.
All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again, and find the happiness denied you in this life. Thank you, Father. I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace.
Martha made us traffic drugs. Jesus, Martha.
When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
I wonder if you'll get a mount eventually. I didn't see the little gravestones here. I didn't notice those. I wasn't sure if I looked through this area thoroughly enough. What's the point? I mean, well, I guess if they want to go down here, I was like thinking, like, what's the point of them if all this is to the abbot? I guess there's a separate road there. Logan's
fresh
Logan's
cuts,
still
get
here,
your
he's just
fresh
moving around a
cuts
little
here.
bit.
Come and have a look. Don't
Where'd
be
you
shy.
get these turnips? From over Amber way. Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Make sure I'm aiming that at the fish there, son.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Back when we had proper leaders and proper trades. Not just selling our blades and our bodies.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers
Hello,
were
Ian.
yours,
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
You know, a symbol. A slumbering chocobo from Martha.
And know that you will always be welcome here. You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
A bearer's lot. What do I want to look at? Oh, the thing we just got. This thing. This seal marks this bearer as a trusted ally of Martha of the Golden Stables. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around weeping for those whose broken backs were carried, we ain't got to change nothing. Nice. Nice, Martha. I have a I have over 1,000 XP. Oof. What is this thing? I think I'm gonna save for one of these. We'll save for this one probably. Fire is cool. Uh-oh. Oh, it's
Sid.
Goots and Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to.
Is he being petrified too?
Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
I like the little fire crystal as a lighter.
But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Jill's wearing one glove. Holding on.
That's great!
Yo, Soulkeeper, what's up, dude? Welcome in.
I hear the levies are due to go up again.
I wish I could give you some clip shoutouts, but unfortunately, I have the clip player. The clip player is bugged, so I will give you a regular shoutout. What were you up to, buddy? Is my thing not working? That's weird. Is nothing working here? Let's see if this works. Well, that worked. Nice. Oh, Binding of Isaac. Nice. Are you a big Binding of Isaac dude? Here, people, go. Oh my! It's so bright. It's so bright. Go and push the button. The one located up there. Shouldn't there be an Elgato thing here too? Yeah, there we go. Whoop. Go push the follow button. I should push the follow button. Well, I brought the game played for fun. Awesome. Ooh. Wait, wait, what? Oh, I scrolled up by accident. How the hell did that happen? Welcome in, raiding people. We are, I'm Endaline. We're playing I do variety stream, but we're playing some Final Fantasy 16 right now, which is a brand new, newly released video game. So if you are worried about spoilers, then, you know, everything is a heavy spoiler, so be warned, I guess. Gonna go eat something for now. Yeah, thank you so much for it, dude. Go enjoy your food. I just finished eating some breakfast myself. We're having a chill Saturday stream right now. But this game just released, so and it's pretty good. Would recommend.
Ah, the slumbering chocobo. Welcome to the Brotherhood. You're free to come and go as you please, even to the north, now the bridge is fixed.
Wish I had the Shadow player working though.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the beasts on the other side you want to be careful of.
It's weird how this is like a constant. It feels like an all.
Spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
I we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
It feels like a common trope in like all fantasy. I guess they have like a good excuse for this, but in all like fantasy games, but in all stories where it's like all the roads are just omega unsafe. Like, also, would you have stairs here? What, oh, I guess. Well, yeah. What about like wagon travel? What if you're on a wagon here? Would you just be screwed? I guess. Do people just not travel with wagons towards wherever I'm going? The Broken Hills.
Careful.
It's over.
Flawless, but at least we won.
We do what we must because we can.
Garuda! Not this time. Flames to me!
Ah, that didn't even hit. Feels bad, man.
Not this time.
Bing bong 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 bing.
That's enough. It's over. It's That's enough. Stay down.
I don't know if these get aggroed if you're just like close them for too long, or if I guess you have to like walk up to them. I'm not gonna fight antelopes for no reason. They are just nice, peaceful creatures, unlike crabs, which are awful, awful creatures. Nice. Oh, there's a bunch of footpaths over there.
Hardly flawless, but at least we won.
No,
you know what to do, boy.
And him out.
It's over.
Oh my god. These guys are really great to practice firing on. Maybe if I didn't have friends with me, that sabotaged me. Did I do this roundabout? I don't remember. Probably. What the hell? Viver? Yo, what's up, Viver? Oh my god. Oh my.
Too slow.
Get him, boy!
I pirated.
My wounds, boy!
Not this time. That'll help.
Oh. Oh god.
Too slow. Need to end this quickly. Not this time.
That's a rough enemy. Oh, that's one of those goblin dudes up there. Bloodhawk Jace? Was that what that was called? Jace? Did I see that right? Am I reading correctly? Increases defense probably. Blood! Hello! Oh, Jess, sorry, it was Jess. What's up, Sergeant? Welcome in. Bloodhawks prey on other birds, swooping in on them from above, and using both the beak and talon to administer multiple deep lacerations that result in heavy blood loss and eventually send the target plummeting to the ground where the hawk can collect the corpse for its brood. Jess LMAO? I thought it said Jace for a second, like... That would be a little bit too on point. Aerial combo damage seems... That might be cool for some people. I just like... I don't get the deal with aerial combos yet. It does seem to do more damage than regular combos, so... I don't know why I would do them.
He's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working, though.
Does it?
You there! Over here!
Frederick Hunter.
Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Ugh, curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfors, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you, then. Not while there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
Well, we'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey, but it made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
All right.
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait.
Went to lunch with me.
Well, you've seen to every last one of them.
I thought it
Go and
was
speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Went to lunch with me. Mumsy had enough roast beef to feed a small Logan. I don't know if that is a very small amount of roast beef because Logan's a small dog, or if you're saying that Logan is so obese that you assume he eats a lot of roast beef. I'm gonna assume the latter. Did you go like out and eat somewhere? Obesant. Oh, that was a Minotaur. That's what this is called. I need to do that.
Not this time.
Overground button, but it worked out. I got so tired of that stupid bug literally just being annoying, like all bugs in real life are. Alright, see if I can figure out parrying. Oh, I parried! Okay, so it's at some point at the start of their attack animation, like before they hit you, but before they strike too, yeah, I don't know. Difficult. This is my folks to see them maybe every 5 months, so that's nice. Well, I hope you had a good time, Senor Sergeant. I've been enjoying a so far trouble-free stream, but I'm sure that's gonna end at some point soon. I was waiting for it to just like immediately stop working the second I said that. You fiddle the connection router. I woke up early to call customer support, and then I was on hold for about an hour and a half, and then the customer support finally picked up, and they basically said, because I'm not the owner of this internet, right? They basically said that they said there was something they had to like say or do or whatever, but they had to contact but they needed the owner of the internet to call them. So I was basically on hold for an hour and a half, just be told that someone else has to call them. So there you go. So something may or may not be wrong, but I have no way of knowing until Monday. So God bless, I guess. Nice! I parried that too. I love parrying. Parrying is so cool. Oh yeah, so I mean, I'm just gonna keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
Wake wins!
I'm trying to learn a parrying, but it's so hard.
Stand fast.
Nice. There's nothing for me to do but just hope it like that is like okay for the next 2 days, I guess, and then see what they say on Monday. I mean, it hasn't been unbearable. It's just a little bit of like annoying. I mean, it seems like the stream is fine 90% of the time. It seems like it's like a little bit of delay, which I can even see on my like preview. And I mean, obviously it shuts off sometimes, but could be worse, I guess. At least it seems to work like 90% of the time. Okay, so kill these dudes.
They look hungry, all right.
Starving Alpha?
Hungry and mean.
That's it.
Stay down!
I'm not impressed with this plan. Hell yeah, show him, Wolf. Okay, never mind.
Gotta find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
I get the, because I could tell because of privacy, and I get the privacy from one side, but I feel like there has to be something to like check. You know what I mean? Like, I have access to everything. I have access to the router, to I have the passwords. I'm connected to the network. There should be ways to be like, you know, there should have ways to be able to like identify that you are indeed slightly ahead of your slightly ahead. I saw 3 ahead and like messes my brain. That you are like partially responsible for a network. Kind of a 3 head. Oh, you mean like a British one? East Pool? Yeah, for sure. I mean, a lot of the names of Final Fantasy, at least in this one, are like very Britishy. Garrick. Name's Garrick. You're like, what? That's right. That's Garrick. Name's Magda. You're like, what? Your name's Magda? Aye, it is. Named after me mother. He's full upon Bathford.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend
Bearer
asked me
of
to
the
get rid of
curse.
the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack.
Yes, well.
And again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Bearer of the curse, seek ye thee. I think this is. I think these are parts of the. I said this briefly earlier, but I feel like these are parts where like the world building feels a little bit weird. Like, well, I guess there's a path here that I couldn't go down. But like, there's a wolf pack here. Like in this little area, there's a wolf pack. How does that wolf pack survive? How did it even get here? Like the blight is in the south. So what did they like ran across here over this, went through Marta through the rest of the bridge, or did they swim? Like, I feel like in a realistic situation, if you have a lot of these like small like little like islands, I don't know what you would call them, you probably wouldn't have a lot of like non-aquatic creatures there. Wolf can swim, yeah, I guess. But why would they swim there though, out of all places? It's not like there's enough like hunting ground here to like feed a pack of like 6 wolves.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Must be Eastpool in it, right, Governor? These antelopes could just eat grass, you know?
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
Hello, Miss Blue-Mage. Wolves eat berries and leaves too? Wait, do they actually? Berries, I can see. That actually makes sense. Leaves, though? Pulse for this, but also keeps hunger away. Okay. Interesting. Till! As the kids say, till.
Stay down! Fall!
Shift. I haven't seen any other like meme references so far. Not that I recognize, at least. It might be that some of the quest names have been like references to stuff, but oh, I don't know what these guys.
This won't be easy. Not this time.
Come on, I got it, I think. How about doing 2 implements dodge animations like this game, 5 little steps? It would be cool to have like actual dodges, yeah, for sure. The combat system in this is really good. I don't think it translates like super well to... Wait, okay, so the bridge down there is broken. So it's inaccessible right now. But there is stuff down there, like we can get there somehow. It's not full combat rules in plate mail, yeah, that could be a really good change. The combat system in this is great. I don't think like the intricacies of it and how good it feels translates well to like the stream, but playing it's really good. The like jumping between stances is really cool. The like combo stuff is really cool. Was the other side? I mean, it's just lazy, right? Like, I wouldn't have said lazy, or just necessity. They just want everything to be the same. Yeah, it would definitely be cool to just have some like proper dodges wireframes. Would that maybe translate the amount of iframes you have a little bit better too?
Drink up now.
I know FromSoft cares though. I mean, I saw, you know, I said this about Armored Core. That's an article about it too. Like FromSoft were like, yeah, Armored Core is gonna be nothing like Souls games or whatever. And then I saw like gameplay of it. I was like, this just looks like a Souls game. Like I don't think it has. I don't know if it has like respawning enemies and you like lose souls or whatever. But like the combat was just like so Soulsy to me. It's just you use abilities and then you dodge around like. It looked very, very Soulsy. We'll still have the same dumb Great Axe moves as in 2028, yeah, probably. I mean, it's a formula that works for them, right? That people are happy with, so... it would be cool to I think FromSoft generally does pretty good at innovating. I think they do a pretty good job of like moving the genre that they created forwards, but I do think there are certain aspects that are like really far behind, and I do think that how combat plays out is probably the main one of those, where it's like one of my biggest complaints about all Souls-like games is that almost every boss fight is just this. I'm getting attacked. Alright, I'm not getting attacked. Alright, I'm getting attacked. Alright, I'm not getting attacked. That's like this is like every that's every Souls boss fight ever, just about. There are a few exceptions, but it feels like they could definitely innovate a little bit in that regard. Like obviously the timings are different and stuff like that, so it's not like it's boring or stale, but it's just like you just get a little bit tired of like, oh well, let me just learn. Like when you encounter a boss in a Souls game, it's not like let me figure out how to defeat this boss. It's just let me learn their attack pattern and hit them as much as I can. It would be cool with like some new mechanics there, some new stuff to do.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
Too quiet.
You.
Hi. Forgasol.
You're Clive Rossfield.
Foot pads on his butt.
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Rodney was my trainer, I think.
You haven't changed at all.
She looks very young.
The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
Clive has not mentioned his mom even once.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
Free stuff? Hell yeah.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay.
Oh boy, well...
Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess.
My mom?
Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Wait, that Bahamut dude can't be my brother, can he? Like, half-brother?
There is nothing to forgive.
There's no shot, right? It's been about
Would my mother
15
not
years?
make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
What is dead?
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
Yeah, another...
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later.
Does she know? Is she gonna like sell us out? No, she doesn't. She was way too happy. Unless she's like the greatest spy in the entire gosh darn universe.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing.
Okay, it can't be my real brother then.
Without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others,
Then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime.
That day in Dalmacia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon?
I do.
I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Now kiss.
We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive.
Kiss, damn it.
Sleep well.
His nostrils are huge. Wish I killed most of the men. I think we killed a decent amount ourselves too. We at least killed the dude. Her man guy.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
Rodney.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh my god!
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers.
What is this? Bloodlines?
These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
I look like I'm about to go conquer Transylvania.
Sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all.
Is that a new sword too?
It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well.
Dude, we're so buff. Rip King.
Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you.
Look how tight that is on us.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
My lord.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Those pants are very Final Fantasy 15. Invictus, Metian Cross.
If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Emperor's the stepdad, yeah, we have Papa Emperor. Also, I like a mix of Souls and Sekiro where it's still very gear-based, but you have to learn boss things, timings, yeah. I completely agree with that. I would like more kind of stuff they've implemented in this game a little bit, like, there's like events that happen during the fights that I have to like get used to. Like, boss abilities like that could be really cool, I think. Like how every time I adjust the camera, the dogs like just move away from it. Anything that isn't just oh well, let me dodge around and time my attacks. One of a set. Oh, nice! It's one of the 7. One of a set of 7 swords said to have been forged in the flames of Mount Drastanus. Invictus has been passed down throughout generations for use by the Archer's family and its closest shields. Archduke Elwyn presented Invictus to Rodney Murdoch on the day he was promoted to Lord Commander of the Ducal Army. That's cool. Our brother was wielding one of these swords as a kid. We were not, though. Metia is sometimes called the Custrel, as legend has it that the bright red star serves as the the moon's attendant, carrying her gear and equipping her armor in times of battle. This belt was part of a set owned by Archduke Elvin and kept in Eastpool for when he and his family would summer there. The Custrel, as legend has it, that the bright red star. What is a Custrel? So let's learn some words. Custrel definition. An armor bearer to a knight. Nice. Interesting word. It is a long-standing Rosarian tradition for the Archduke to bestow a gift to scions of the ducal line upon their coming of age. These bracers, dyed in red of the star Metia, were what Elvin's father chose for him, and formed part of the set of clothing kept in Eastpool when he and his family would summer there. As they keep making non-Souls games, their palette expands and they keep implementing innovative things. Plus 1, 2, 3, barely, an innovation, Elden Ring, mounted combat, Pokemon summons, jumping. Yeah, Elden Ring was a huge step forward. I mean, just the open world, right? Literally one of the best open world games ever. Still completely unrivaled. I have not played Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, so maybe they can rival it, but still completely unrivaled in terms of like open world for me.
I fear that the old road to Phoenix Gate was lost to the Blight many years ago. Have care out there, both of you.
Like if this was Elden Ring, when we looked around, like over those mountains, we would like, at the top of the mountain we see like a spire, and then there would be a way to go there, just like traveling across this landscape without any loading screens or anything. But that's like... Elden Ring did such a good job with that. I need to buy some potions if I can. Whee! Dude, I look so much. I look like Vladimir, the Count of Transylvania right now.
Wonder if Martha could spare us a few bushels.
But the one was most impressed with the physics. It was still mostly clearing identical camps like in every open world RPG. That, yeah, I haven't played even a second of it, but Vlad Tepes? Who the hell is that? Tepe? Is that one of those words where you ignore the S? Vlad Tepe. Oh, is that his actual name? Tepe, ouais.
Not bad at all. We'll make a master baker of you yet.
A master baker. Good one, lady. Any master bakers in chat? Appellation Son of the Dragon.
Harvest
Wait, what?
again this year. Bloody blight.
Son of the Dragon? Is this some like Dracula deep lore? Alexander the Great. Interesting.
Sure, this harvest will see us through winter.
But it's not as though we've got anywhere else to go.
That's interesting. I have to admit, my knowledge of Dracula is extremely limited. And unlikely to be increased significantly. Was based on the real Transylvanian count who fought the Ottoman Turks. Okay. I like how there's like... I like how to me Dracula's just that vampire dude. There's just like so much like additional information. I like learning about the origin of like myths and legends and stuff like that. I don't know, what would you call Dracula even? He's like a mythical figure, right?
Where are you off to then? Or hasn't your master told you? Either way, I expect our humble village ain't your final destination. Not to say it didn't have its charms. Take that tower. Relic of the Fallen it is. Must have stood there 1,000 years. And in all that time, no one's ever been inside. Mysterious, eh?
Yeah, Vlad the Impaler, yeah. I know about that. Where's that part of Ghostbusters 2?
Well met, friend.
Is he the dude in Ghostbusters 2? We're gonna call Ghostbusters. Damn, these orchestrals are really expensive.
Safe travels.
I gotta Google this now. Ghostbusters 2, Vlad. Oh no, it's Vigo. It's Vigo in Ghostbusters. And I just remember like a 4-letter V name. I thought I remember calling him the Impaler, but I'm probably
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my
lord.
You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers?
Oh.
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families.
I mean, there were still slaves under us, as far as I'm aware. Not like we were in his
When the
superior.
Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand.
This background music is way too chill.
Old man, his fanciful notions.
It's way too chill.
Daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man.
The nicer slave owners. I mean, unironically, though, right? Like,
it would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face,
Is that an actual
I would be
song?
most grateful.
Slavery in indentured servitude. Oh, okay.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on.
What is this shipment? Petrol
Go
5
and meet that
times.
bearer.
You'll find the bearer I spoke of over by the well. Introduce yourself. It will mean a lot to him.
I thought I was about to leave, and this guy just shows up and starts like carrying me. I forgot to buy potions. Anyway, that's smart. But I was gonna say this background music is so chill. Like I'm gonna download this like soundtrack from YouTube when I load this game, and just listen to this on repeat whenever I'm doing anything. It's so relaxing. Hello,
Anything
sir.
take your fancy?
I require potions. Potions aplenty.
There you are. Here you go.
Here we go.
Where are you off to then? Or hasn't your master told you? Either way,
It's so chill.
He's not here.
Well, guess we better leave then.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
All
We're
around
looking
me
for an
are
elderly bearer.
unfamiliar.
You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's
Why
him.
don't you just give him his
What's,
name?
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Is this gonna be the apple guy? No, he wouldn't be elderly at this point though. Bearer of the curse.
Not bad at all.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields.
Clive in the background.
Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the
I
day.
have a bodyguard pulse.
Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Vicereine stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
somewhere.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
You can reduce the brightness a little bit so the dog is more visible in the background.
Hey,
That looks fine.
hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak.
So to speak.
He'll be in the stables.
I'm guarding.
You should go and have a word with him.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper.
Ow.
Thank you.
What a
We will.
cute emote.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
I'm sorry, Jill. I'm just so giddy with excitement to see this old man. Oh, I can't wait, Chill. I'm practically skipping.
I reckon Patrick would be your best bet, yeah. He's been looking up.
That's something I was thinking about, but I completely forgot it because I was too busy skipping around. Oh, I remember I could do this. An Imperial Bearer turned deserter. He and his child. Wait, is this a spoiler for the old guys? No, no, that's just my dad. I was like, wait, is this gonna be my dad? I'm so giddy with excitement. Wahoo, wahoo.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an
Bearer
elderly man
of the
who used
curse.
to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
One second, Logan has a tick on him. I will extract it. You guys see this thing? I don't know if... No, the camera's focusing too hard. Just trust me, there's a tick in this thing. And I will now go and destroy it. I'll be right back. Doggy treat! Ah, Frida for Frank Logan. Ah. Look, well, this Frida for Frank Sure, the old boy appreciates one of them. So this, Frida Frank Jesus. Ifosis. Oh, Bella's here too. You took away Logan's new friend, Tixam. I don't think Logan is friends with Tix, so I'm just gonna keep it a stack. I'm gonna keep it a stack 50 even. Or something I don't usually do. Bella upp här. Bella upp på sängen. Bella upp på sängen. Bella här. Bella. Kom här, Bella. Kom här, Bella. Nej, Bella, kom här. Bella, kom här. Här. Jag kan putta en put på den där dagen. Sån. Va? You guys can see both of them, right? Yeah, we can. We need Bella emotes? I don't even have, like, what would I have as an emote, though? I don't have any pictures. We should have, like, one emote of each dog. I just don't know what emote I would make. I mean, it would have to be a 7TV emote, because I don't have emote slots. I have a hard time choosing between emotes that we currently have, but... Skinnigen? Do you guys think it's that much more skinnier? To be fair, I didn't think it was fat to begin with, though, so... Chef. Very good. I guess the diet is working then, at least. And I think we can have a preview of what this would look like if you look there, like on that side of the wall. That's what all this all would look like with the carpet hanging there, or the blanket. Boop boop. He didn't truly run away. He just went down here. All right, play video games.
Ah, so that's how it is.
That's how it
Well,
is.
if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here. We'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
Thank you, my lady.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on
a lot of
finding him.
It's very Final Fantasy 14 to me, but I don't know. Like I haven't played Final Fantasy 15 or 13 or 12 or 11 or 10 in like ages. It's like I don't know if it's Final Fantasy 14 or if it's just Final Fantasy. Like they kind of like pan out during dialogue and stuff. Sometimes it does that a lot where like during dialogue they'll have like kind of like fade to black real quick and then pretend some time has passed. But it's a good narrative tool. I just don't know if they do that in like I don't know if that's like a Yoshi P Final Fantasy 14 touch or if that's something they do just do in all Final Fantasy games.
There's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry.
Is this gonna be that guy?
Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Oh
Agreed.
no, 4 killer bees? Oh no, these are mad doggers. I've been missing 12. I don't think I've ever played 12.
You lose.
Combat system based on the triggers and thresholds. You could play it as a turn-based game or almost entirely automate the process. I played 10 a lot as a kid. I never finished 10. That's one of those games I want to play on stream at some point. But I played 10 a pretty decent amount as a kid. I got really I think I got to like the last era in that game, but I was just too bad at video games, like I couldn't finish it. The concept of like grinding in games wasn't foreign to me, but I never thought about it in Final Fantasy for some reason, so I just like got stuck. And then I played 13 until you get to like the open world part, and but by the time I got there, I was so bored with that game. But that was a very different Endaline though, so I don't know how I would feel about those games now. Final area on 10, but was so grindy getting the best weapons. Yeah, I think I got to the final area too and I just like gave up. I think I did that like 3 or 4 times.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on.
Is this the apple guy?
Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me.
It's way too old.
I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
It is I.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
This is okay, I guess.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stay behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all, she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Anon?
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
I don't think these moves are like hitting super hard, but I do think they are doing a good job of trying to like they do this on Final Fantasy 14 too, where they have like very intentional setups for things. Like they this exists obviously for some obvious reasons. Like they really wanna like re-emphasize that people liked his father and kind of draw parallels between you and his father and like the I guess the responsibility that you would have to your people. That's a little bit what I'm getting from this at least. Kind of forces Clive to put himself in that role a little bit, out of his comfort zone. But also kind of seeing like what life is like for these bearers that we are trying to start to liberate. So I think they're doing a like good job of it, even if it's not like the most crazy emotional thing I've ever experienced.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
Oh, I was gonna make a comment about how like. I was like, well, the blight is down here. Why the hell are people complaining about it up here? But I guess the blight is like a little bit everywhere. It's all. This isn't blight. This is just mountains, I think, right? Or maybe it is. I'm not sure. I mean, there's nothing like that up. Oh no, there's. I guess this patch.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
Okay, so now there being wolves there makes more sense. To me. I thought they had to come from the south, but yeah, that makes way more sense. Ooh, what is this?
What's this? Another relic of the fallen.
Wait, can I do anything with this? Like,
yeah.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
I was trying to use my ether, but I couldn't do it. I was like, oh, that's weird. But I didn't comment on it. I was like, it's probably just like a story moment or something. But it's weird I could attack. Cool.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Do you remember? September. This is the plot of Elex 2 as well.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Final Fantasy 7, I guess, hard to escape that game's influence. That's don't they do a similar thing in 10 as well? I feel like it's just a very common theme in like Final Fantasy in general. I mean, Final Fantasy does like its common themes. Let's go see what's happening at Martha's Rest. I was thinking about kind of about something similar the other day, where it's like I was thinking about how like there's some Pathfinder stories I want to do, like homebrew campaigns. I'm thinking about like how do you do like a campaign that's like not just the same thing? Like if it's like campaigns are always, and I guess like that's true. It feels like it's also like you're either looking for something that you need to like get, or you're like it's always like an extended fetch quest, or just like fighting against like an enemy until you defeat them. There's also like there's like a very steady pattern to stories. I was trying to think of like a way to like break out of that formula. Like how do you just make the game not be like a constant fetch quest or whatever?
I have to find him. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
Hell yeah.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here. If you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
I want to do a Mega Dungeon. I haven't played any official Mega Dungeons. I would love to like play through one of those first to see like what they're all about. But Mega Dungeons sound very, very fun as well. There's a couple of games I want to run. I just want to do traditional, like traditional stories. But I also want to do a like a Souls-like campaign at some point. I know Stephen Lumpkin, aka Silent Osiris. I don't know if he's still running it, but he was running a kind of like Souls-ish game for like Jesse Cox and In Control when he was alive. What's that other guy called again? Eric Vulgaris. Those are pretty, and that Bronze Girl I think is the last one, and that seemed like a lot of fun. Like it was doing like a Souls campaign-ish, where the idea was that you explore the same areas and you like die and then you can like go through them again and again, and you have like really high level threats in some places, which is kind of like contrary to how those games usually work. Problem with like civilizations stacked on top of each other, yeah, that could be really cool. That could be cool. I would like to play an official mega dungeon before I like think about running one, but culture based on the different flora and fauna coexisting in and pecking order. I think mega dungeons are super cool conceptually. They're I feel like if I spend a lot of time making, well, battle maps might be easier to make too, because maybe they would be a little bit limited in scope. I spent way too much time making battle maps. It's like the biggest gripe I have by far with playing games online and not doing adventure paths. A bit hard to make battle maps IRL, but online it's like I feel so bad if I don't. I don't want the map to just be like, here's a doodle I did in paint. I played 2 and they've been fun but also very limited. Yeah, I want to play Abomination Vault or whatever.
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Alright,
Come on
Ronald.
now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
I want it to be big enough that each floor is a region map and not a dungeon map. How would you implement that from like a running in the game?
Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Would you just have like an overworld map, and then you would have like your individual dungeon maps for the areas where the players can explore?
Which staff was for the Golden Stables again?
Yeah, overworld. Okay, that's cool.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck, I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. It's just a short climb down, I'll make it worth your while.
Might as well have a look.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say. The ladders, right over there.
I know the base needs to be a ridiculous huge mega structure. It'll be a challenge to design. Yeah, I mean, you would just have like, so you would have like overworld maps for each of the floors of the dungeon, I guess. I mean, it sounds very cool though.
Crabs wouldn't eat a crystal, would they? Surely not. Not even those little bastards in the swamp.
False friends, crystalline
I'm
lifeline.
counting on you.
Could be cool. Quebecois, as they say in some countries. I don't say that, but some people do say that. Not me though. I would never say that.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
Action dungeon areas make scroll stuff, and then maybe have our regular dungeons too.
Why need the lantern? I'm the foggiest. You best hurry if you want to catch up with him.
I bought a really good software for making hex
Barely have
maps
to step out your front door.
that I use to make the map for my current campaign. But I do very simplified exploration though. I'm also just for like visual guide and traveling.
He can't have gone far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
Uh-oh, lantern.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went. Someone made short work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
Oh, Norris is a big boy, huh? Norris knows what he's doing. Hello, Norris. First name, Chuck.
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And... sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh. I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But... if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins.
Ah, say it died? Cool.
Bear without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Why, Ron? After all these years... you were like a brother to me. I'm sorry. It's been a hard day. I'll be here when Martha's man comes looking.
Just for reference, every battle is what I'm trying to do. I couldn't even do it there. That's what I try to do that every time I fight. That's what. But when you see me do this, sometimes that means I miss my combo. Especially if you see me do this. Like if you see that's a missed combo, a really hard one. Anytime I hit and I don't immediately do an elemental attack, that's me missing a combo. And I'm pushing the buttons, I'm just bad at it. Its body's dirty and dented, but its wick is still warm. All signs suggest that it was dropped by someone who either did not notice its absence or was in such a hurry that they had not the time to return it. I have a lot of different campaigns I want to run too, but I've been running like a 3-year campaign at this point. It's gonna be over like soon TM. I look forward to being able to do some new stuff. I'm sure my players would enjoy playing some new characters too. But it's so hard to die in Pathfinder 2nd Edition. Which is like a blessing and a curse a little bit.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
Stay down!
This must be it.
Oh, foul crystal. A thin membrane of fetid muck covers this crystal, which, still in its holder, otherwise appears undamaged.
Spending any more time down here than I have to.
At this Las Vegas monster campaign, I wanted to do using Savage Worlds. And I thought I saw a red thing on my OBS for a second. I panicked. Savage Worlds kind of based on Dresden files set during the 50s in Otter era. Savage Worlds. Have I think I know that system. Savage Worlds. That's just like a D6 type deal, right? Is it like Fate or whatever? Savage Worlds Fate? Oh yeah, card based. I don't think I've seen. I think I read up on the system at some point. I think I might have one of the rule books or something like that. Because I was really into like finding like the best tabletop systems at some point. Oh yeah, I have the Savage Worlds Deluxe Edition here. Savage World Deluxe. I remember reading through this. You have an action deck. Now, Savage World is very much something you can just like play anything, right? It's one of those systems you can do like a lot of things with. There's a you probably know about it, but there's also a Dresden file system, which has some really interesting magic stuff. I think that's based on Fate or Savage World. It's one of them. It might be Fate. Yeah, GURPS. Yeah, GURPS. That's what they're called. Yeah. I have the Dresden file system too. I remember liking that a decent amount. Though I feel like a lot of the the GURPS kind of have the same issue for me, which is that they can be a little bit too generic. I usually like when game systems are very much like. I love games that are very specifically meant to be the thing that they are. Like that's what I really like about Blades in the Dark. And Blades works for a lot of things, but it usually tells like a very it works in like a very specific way. But GURPS are really good for when you just want to like run something and you want to kind of like make your own thing, right? Because if you did your like Dresden Files Las Vegas mobster thing during the 50s, you probably have a lot of like things to add to that yourself, which they're really good for. Because you can add so much stuff without disrupting the system at all. But at a bit like 4 sessions, play the wizard, cool. Dude, I love Dresden Files.
Well, any luck?
Any luck?
Yours, I presume.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
Nice.
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
I most just want to do Pathfinder second edition things now because I'm so infatuated with that system. It's such a great tabletop system. It does so much good stuff. Especially after I learned how easy it is to create monsters in it. I've been creating monsters in that for like half a year now, and it's been such a breeze. But I do want to run a sci-fi horror game using the Alien system. I read the Alien system. It's actually really good, and I would love to run a sci-fi horror game with that.
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this to a bearer. I'll go myself.
Oh my god, chill. I had this idea for a horror game for tabletop games using timers, which I think would be really cool. Where you essentially do like, you have timers that you enable, and then you use those for like kind of like building tension. So it'd be like as a GM, you'd have like I'd have a timer ready for like 10 seconds. I'd be like, you know, it was like, okay, you guys are walking down the corridor, and then I put the timer on, like, and something jumps out, and the players have 10 seconds to say what they do. And then like whatever they do, that, you know, that's what they do. And you can put that to really good effect. I think with like 6 seconds, you open the door and you see something, and then it's like a 6-second timer. And the player has to say something, otherwise like whatever they see gets to go first. I think that could be really cool. We're playing Alien in October, like the tabletop system. It seems really good. I read the rules, and it seems like a really good system. Hey Shosho, yes, they do swear in this. What's up, my top tier protector? Kind of wondering about just playing it as a VOD and doing a hunter campaign, but you are all gangsters stuck in a dip position. Yeah, that could be cool. That could be cool. I think the idea of doing a I really like the idea of how hunters work in the new ones, the individual stuff, where it's like you're supposed to be like super newbies to it. I think that's a really cool way to introduce, to like build campaigns in the World of Darkness.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well, Branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Have you found the fucking bastard yet, you fucking Branded?
A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
That emote. They do a good job. Both these quests have been very much... They're really building on this branded bearer narrative, also with the crystals, right? Like, one of these quests we just did was this fisherman really needed that crystal to cool his fish down, which kind of shows the the value of this service that the branded give to people. Like, people are really they have a desperate need for magic, but then the people that can give them that magic are like shunned in society. It's really cool to see like them building so much on that. They do a really good job of that. Fishman is crystal to cool his fish, yeah. Crystal meth. It is way more familiar to most players. Yeah, that's fair. I usually do homebrew settings. Like, for the alien thing, I would do homebrew too. Like, it wouldn't be... I would use the alien system, but I wouldn't use the actual aliens. It would be like some crazy sci-fi campaign that I made up, but we'll see what happens. It kind of depends on what my players want to do. The thing about trying to do like a horror campaign is that it has to be like... Everyone has to be like really in the mood for that, which I don't think is going to be the case. Did I... The Hand of Hyperion? Did I trade with this guy at any point? I mean, it's not anything new. Jesse, we gotta make magic crystals. I'm gonna look at that hand of Hyperion, whatever that is.
I hear the levies are due to go up.
Decided to assign different mafia families and how they interact with vampire skinwalkers. They like to be very cool. Yeah, Mr. White, magic, bitch!
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber.
That sounds really cool. Sounds like a cool campaign, Sergeant. Do you, I think I've asked this before, but you play online, don't you? And racism. Sometimes. Yeah, I think that's what I remember.
That's enough. It's over. Farewell.
I'm a racist. Oh, that's what this thing was. It's a hand of Hyperion. Ah, okay, cool. But I can't do anything with this, so. I'm a racer. Alright, let's follow our main objective. Untouched in the many winters since the stronghold's fall, the scars of that fateful night still linger upon the walls. Portugal, this is where I turn into Ifrit, and then you ran away, luckily, just in time. And so did my chocobo, but we haven't seen that chocobo yet. But we probably will soon, right? Surely, TM? I wanna go grab an ice cream, it's so warm.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
She wasn't with us there, though, right?
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around.
Take a look around. Don't find anything like that. Buried memories, the memoirs.
Could I have done this?
Holy crap. Shoo! Shift!
What is it, Torgal?
Clive.
That's the dude. That's the guy.
That's him.
Let's get him. Let's get him, Torgal.
He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know. Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name.
Ooh.
This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
Is this gonna turn into like super sci-fi high-tech when we get inside this area?
The Podetry is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have.
He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Well, it's terraforming. Well, it's not being terraformed. The ether is being drawn from it, right? Well, I guess you could call that terraforming.
Thank you.
I feel like it would be like negative forming, though. It's like nuking a planet.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Where are you going, Clive? We have to chase that guy. Hold on, I gotta check for loot. Restructure strength, still terraform. Would we really call that terraform? I guess I want to see terraform as like a positive thing, I guess. Oh, music is cool.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
This is very high tech. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
This place really be a fallen ruin.
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
This is a boss arena.
Anything like this? Jill?
Uh-oh.
What do we do?
The usual.
Massive health bar.
You lose.
Oh, I guess I can double jump. I can like grab and then double jump to bring them like really high up into the air. That's fair.
More trouble.
Lightsabers. Stupid sabotage. I'm trying to like learn how to parry.
How can these things still function?
This is so Star Wars.
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Separatist droids? Yeah, I guess. I mean, there's a lot of things that use droids, though. Oh, did they drop anything new that I didn't pay attention to? I wasn't looking at that at all. Nothing that I see, at least. The droid echoes, the roly-poly dudes.
Too slow. Stay down.
Keep it up.
Thank God the Fallen kept 5 sharp fangs in that chest. What would I ever do without them? Hydration check. I have a little bit of water left. Thank the Lord. Thank you so much, Jojo.
Looks like it can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Not this time.
Oh my God. I'm trying to parry, but I'm not good at it.
Too slow.
Oh my God, I couldn't even dodge that. Dude, I wish I could, I wish I could, like, easier show you guys, like, all the things that are happening during the battle. I don't know if it's, like, that easy to see during the, like, from the stream perspective.
Too slow.
Like, when it gets to half here.
Not this time. That'll help. Let's end this quickly.
You hit this to grab him down, then you switch to fire, and this you can charge forward.
My wounds, boy.
Nice.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
General Grievous versus Obi-Wan Kenobi. Yeah, his own lightsaber collection. Favor of the Wind. I think all of these read the same, so I don't think we have to read this one. I don't think we have a wind one yet, though. We have fire ones, and the fire ones say the exact same thing. Oh, did Logan run away? Is he behind me? Oh, me. Oh, man. Residual wind ether that, having failed to dissipate on the battlefield, has instead manifested into a solid form, not unlike crystal, or an element of purity that renders it far more potent, if not highly specialized in its application. Oh, is that just... Oh yeah, it just reads the exact same thing, just with wind instead of fire. General Kenobi. You have to go to Salembo stream to get that fixed, unfortunately. The last thing I want when I'm playing this serious story, sad video game is we're like a cutscene. Some main character has here, General Kenobi, hello there, General, hello there. I'm sitting there, there's like tears falling from my eyes. General Cannoli. Oh.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Are these guys like really immune to fire? Or?
That's enough.
Well, well.
Ow.
I'll be fine now.
I feel like from a from like a narrative and gameplay perspective, yeah, obviously the goal is for us to have all access to all the different elements, right? But hey, but the dude we're gonna be fighting now is the fire dude. Does that mean that he's gonna like? Are we gonna get ice here from Jill? Is she gonna get like defeated and then we have to like take her power from her to use against the dude or something? Or are we? Because I feel like it's gonna be like a big moment.
Too.
Maybe they say that for later.
At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Elevator.
Here we go again.
Oh, it's going up.
Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I
Cannoli
expect.
gabagoo.
Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
General Kenobi!
We won't know until we followed it all the way to the
Bada bing,
end.
bada boom.
Come on, let's keep looking.
General Goose has got, hey, I'm walking the General Cannoli. Hello there. Are you talking to me? Hey, I'm forcing it.
Too slow.
Now you hit this, then you're going to fire stance, you can throw forwards. Stuff like that would be so cool to see in like a Souls game too. Oh man.
Toggle! That's better.
Dude, I really need to learn if you can like if you can't parry all attacks or if you can. Because it feels like I can't, but I don't know if I'm just bad. I think there's a very real possibility that I might just be bad at the video game. Flag for Italophobia. Yeah, Italians must be really upset with this video game broadcast. I'm sorry. I like you guys. You're great, okay? It's modern media culture that has ruined your the way you speak. bagabool! Hey, a bagabool! Basgetti. And Lord, are you victim blaming? Yes.
Stay down.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest.
Fire dude.
Too slow. It's over.
Is it gonna block or what is it up to?
Get him, boy. That's enough.
Angrily cooks at the pasta. I'm not. It's you guys now. It's not me anymore. I'm irresponsible for this. Finally getting some like gear from chests. That's nice. I should save. I just realized. Probably a little bit too late now because looks like we're entering a boss arena.
Huh?
I don't like this.
Okay.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Iron Giant. And then Sick and Ravage. Also, raise the turret, so we have so many forced emotes. Ooh. Ah, I'm too late. God damn it. I don't know if I can parry this thing. Oh, not that. Oh, not that. Oh, not that. Oh yeah. Sick is just an attack.
Sick of Torgal.
While Ravage
Drawing in energy.
knocks him up into the air.
Not for long, it isn't. With me.
Atomic Ray.
There. It's down.
This is our chance.
You know, can I buy abilities? Because I can afford this, I just realized, so I can't. Okay.
Not this time.
Not this time.
Nice. Yeah, the sick just makes the Torgal attack. Ravage makes him attack and knock enemies up into the air. But it's a bit weird because none of those things seem to have any cooldown. I'm not really using them much during battles because they're annoying, but it's like you can just spam the buttons as much as you want. Despite thousands of years having passed since its forging, not a single blemish, scratch, nor patch of rust can be found upon this metal surface. As to how that is possible, none can say, and the answer will likely remain lost forever.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home.
You don't like your vibe?
Jill, look.
Dude, this looks sick.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
This space music, it's very good. It has like under themes of like regular Final Fantasy, just kind of like space overlay. But I mean that is very Final Fantasy too, so. Dude, I love the design of this stuff. Final Mass Effect. No Man's Skyrim. I didn't forget to save, goddammit. I still don't know if this game autosaves. I don't think it does for some reason.
Alright then.
Is this one of the Fallen? There's a Lich. Can you save? You can't save there in battles, okay.
Too slow.
Well done, Torgal.
These enemies sort of like enter sicko mode now.
That's better. Not this time. What the hell was that thing?
I was in a boss.
It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
I was in a boss, which was a regular enemy. Alright. Time to save. This is the Chamber of the Secrets.
Did you put your name in the Chamber of Secrets, sorry?
Yes, Dumbledore, I did. What you gonna do about it, you old bloke in it?
Aaron, did you put your name in the Chamber?
Aye, Dumbledore, I did, mate. You daft kid.
Look out!
Oh, daft cunt.
Stay down!
I want to say the reimagining of Harry Potter, but instead of all the like characters are just like these. What are those like British like delinquents called again? That you see a lot of in like YouTube videos nowadays. Just those kids. Like Harry Potter's one of those kids.
Did you put a meme outside the meme channel?
Lights.
Well,
Brilliant, everyone is a chav, yeah. Vector.
It's over.
Could my brother still being alive be related to the fact that we're encountering a lich down here? Grab is in a drill rat group.
Another fallen wonder.
What is drill rap? I know of mumble rap. Very gun-centric breakbeat. Okay. It's gonna. Oh, it's gonna. That type of stuff. Bum bum bum. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, it's a good meme.
Did you put your name in the Goblet of Fire, Harry?
It isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
You don't know. That is crazy looking. That's the Phoenix.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
There's something above the Phoenix.
Did you spit your boss into the Goblet of Fire?
Dumbledore, that goblet is straight lit, yo.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
When time stands still at the Iron Hill.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
I would like the sound of fire.
What?
Are we in the past? I think we might be in the past. Oh yeah, for sure.
I'm back.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
I fighting Ifrit?
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on. Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Hell yeah. Unexpected? So I can target different parts of him. I can't aim it close when it does that. Oh boy. Oh man, I don't know what to do against that. Where's my boy Torgal at? Hell yeah, brother. I'm not sure what they want to do against that, just run away maybe? I'm trying to do a perfect dodge. I don't think I can parry for it, I would be pretty surprised.
Too slow.
Carry on my wayward son. The only piece when we are done. Shadow Clive?
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
One brings shadow, one brings the light.
Too slow.
Oh. Stop hitting yourself and me. I'm actually too late. I got it. We're good. These parts of these battles are so good, the cinematic parts. Oh, hell?
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
Oh, man. That's bad. I wasn't the wrong. I wasn't the right thing. God damn it. Parry. Prince Parry, ollie up. Hellfire. Okay. Oh. I mean, like, suck towards the center. Oh, man.
Not this time.
Hell yeah.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
What the hell? LB? Accept the truth.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
This is insane! What have I been doing? Dude, the music is insane. I don't even know if I can combo in this.
The truth of it now. You are not Ifrit. I am.
Hell yeah, brother. kaiju shit is incredible. Just the way this looks is really good. Hell yeah. What are we some kind of Shadowbringers or something? Look at this ratting going Andy. When we get this graphics and update for Final Fantasy 14, dude, that would be incredible. Hello MC. Oh my icon trigger, dude, that was insane. Maybe they'll delve into this, but I guess the implication there is kind of that you like try to hide who you were since you were like a kid. And like going like a separate path. The power of the icon, Ifrit, made manifest. This shard of crystal is hot to the touch and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the air. I like how they always pan away when he like sheathes the blade exactly. You can't actually exactly see how it like gets into that place. Acceptance.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
There's something underneath that was destroyed, right? Like they're trying to hide something. We see the top of the mural, but we don't see what's happening at the bottom. That's been like hidden by one of the old phoenixes or something. Happy Pride Month. Now we can go Super Saiyan. Took 13 years to accept the gay.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
Oh, hooded man.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Meanwhile, Castle Dasborg. Oh, this guy's back. He's not happy about his girlfriend being killed, huh?
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? I'll find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. No!
Yes, yes, my lord.
I love how godlike he feels, you know? I mean, he has godlike powers. But he isn't a god. They did a really good job of that here. Yeah, it's something from Benedicta for sure. But I don't think Sid, if Sid sent it, I don't think he sent it as like a... like, to make this happen. I don't know what it could be. If it's a head, then Sid did not do that, I don't think. I was thinking the badge too, but I don't know how we, I guess maybe we don't understand what that means.
Benedicta.
It is head-shaped. Guess we won't find out. That's fine. The meaning of life. Nice. I think 13 years as a slave night is enough atonement and punishment. Is it to grill a bunch of people? Depends on how you view rehabilitation, I guess. I think the I think part of the thing we have to consider with his years spent as a slave night is that he's used those years as like an excuse. Like that's kind of the moment he came to there, right? He came to the realization that he's been like running away from this for that time. So I mean, no, it's done a lot of like horrible things during those years too, which it's almost like a little bit of a The Last of Us like Abby situation, where he's like used his trauma as an excuse to do harm to others. Like no evil is dark enough because you know his life is so ruined anyway, so he has nothing to live for. But you know, killing people doesn't matter to him. being the Emperor's like assassin dog wasn't anything to him because of his like he was just trying to like run away from his past essentially, from what he knew was true. Hugo French Thanos. Send him in the cuck chair. Good sized headbox, blackmailing Sid. I assume if it was Sid, I don't think it would send that to the head, but I don't know what else that could have been. Clive has gained control of Icon Ifrit, allowing access to new iconic abilities, such as Ignition, a fiery lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the Limit Break gauge. Those Favorite abilities are shared with those for the Phoenix and can be confirmed via abilities tab. Ooh, okay, cool. The Limit Break gauge is located... Oh man, my computer just realized it's on one monitor. Ugh. Sorry about that window sound. Release Clive's Inner Beast and Semi-Prime into Ifrit by pressing this gauge is full. The gauge fills in battle both by taking damage as well as specifically performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Semi-priming temporary grants increase attack potency and speed, gradual HP regeneration, and guard-breaking strikes. Cool. Coolio, Max Coolio, Ifrit channel. Oh, that's who we are. Okay, so we stole the Phoenix from our brother, I guess. We can upgrade this. Is there like a master thing? Adds a third limit break. Ooh, that's good. Then we have attack while charging, inflicting multiple hits and forcing enemy back. Can be used in midair. That looks sick. Summons a storm of fireballs that circle about Clive, damaging targets while absorbing damage. Interesting. I kind of like the abilities we have right now, though. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of think they're pretty good. I'm gonna get this. Allows assignment to any icon, yeah. So is this just a regular ability too? I have to like put that in the bars here. It is. Let's try it out, I guess.
So, what next?
We return to...
Sorry, I still have a lot of money to spend here. Yes, you're encouraged to do builds. Yeah, and the cool thing is that you can like... You can have any ability be part of any icon, so you can, you know, if I upgrade this all the way up, I could have that as part of the Garuda icon. So it's kind of interesting. There's like a lot you can do here. What is the master race? It just makes it go further. Increase shift distance, yeah, let's do that. And you can reset everything at any point, by the way. So at any point you can just you can see the button down there. You can just reset everything and be like, you know what, I'm gonna start over again at no cost. So you're not locked into anything. Or you can just be like, you know what, I'm gonna try this ability. Let's try maxing out this ability. I like this ability because there's just a lot of AoE damage for a lot of targets. So I'm just gonna I can't upgrade that. But I should get Diablo 4. Diablo 4 has been really good. There are the +5 strength nodes. We haven't gotten those yet. I enjoyed the Diablo 4 a lot. I think the story was actually pretty good. I actually liked the story a lot. I know a lot of people weren't too crazy with it, but I actually thought the story was like pretty good. Not 10 out of 10 best story ever written, but like I was thoroughly engaged throughout like 90% of the story. So, and the gameplay is fun too. Like super high quality gameplay.
He's Poole. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again.
Probably Serenity, yeah.
Amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
Diablo also had decent stories. I remember not liking Diablo 3 that much. But I think Diablo 4 does a good job of a couple of things. It does a really good job of having a really interesting theme. Like the themes in that story are really, really good. Even though in standard Blizzard fashion they kind of like they're not played on enough. Actually really, really love the themes in that story. The voice acting is actually it's good, and that's kind of usual for Blizzard games. The characters are good for surprisingly, and they also have a good villain this time around. I actually think they did like a really good job of that stuff. Like MC said, for Blizzard, like this isn't like the Last of Us, but surprisingly good. I thought it was surprisingly competent. I think the themes are actually really cool. I actually really, really love the themes in that. Shit ending in the very beginning was pure fan service, really good DLC and great mid parts. Yeah, I never played the DLC, so I can't talk about that. I actually never played the DLC for that. But yeah, I remember the ending being bad. It's just oh well, you're fighting Diablo again. I think it was really good. There's a cinematic in the story that's really, really good. Overall, just like a wait, I would say it's worth the money for sure. Malthael was amazing. Yeah, I can imagine. I would think the cool thing about Diablo 4 is that it kind of made me want to go play all like Diablo 1, 2, and 3 and just like read all the lore, because I had a really good time doing that in this game. And now I kind of like want to know more, which I never got that feeling from Diablo 2 or 3. I never got the feeling of like wanting to know more, but in this I really got that. Yeah, definitely worth the money, I would say, especially considering they're going to be developing that further. They're going to be like putting seasonal content into that and stuff like that, so would definitely recommend. I'm taking
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Taking a slight break from it right now just because I'm playing oh, okay, we're here. I just want to make sure. I'm playing some Raft. I started playing Raft, which is also a really, really good game. Even if that stupid shark keeps destroying my Raft. Uh-oh, is the Empire here? Uh-oh. Is Mr. Mayor dead and Mr. Old Guy?
What happened here?
Imperials! You'll pay for this!
Ah! We've got a live one!
Hell yeah, brother!
Remember our orders? No survivors!
That is a long cooldown.
Who would order such a thing?
Hey, Lens. What's up? How are you doing?
It's over.
Fatal Attraction? Defeat five enemies in the air after using Deadly Embrace, excluding battles in the Hall of Virtue. I said this just in case people have just because people have plans. They're like, well, I know it's gonna end this stream soon. We're probably gonna do a bit of a longer stream today. I'm not gonna stream for like 40 hours, but I have no Pathfinder today, so and I'm really enjoying this game. So we'll keep going beyond 6 probably, unless bad things start happening to my internet or something like that. I have no set time, so I'm not saying I'm gonna stream to like, I'm not saying I'm quitting at like 6:30, but I'm also not saying I'm gonna go until like 12 o'clock. We'll see however long I feel like, basically.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll do
30-hour stream. Until it finishes, I would die, I think.
Torgal!
You would die satisfied.
Kill all the ducal dogs!
I don't think I would. I think I would get sleepy and then like not enjoy the game.
Hey, we're innocent people!
Ow.
Get him! That's enough.
Hits the spreadsheet, you just drop dead, yeah. 3-day stream. I think we have like easily like 20-30 hours into this game, so maybe more.
You will not take me.
I'll not fall to the likes of you.
Put them all to the sword, bearer or no.
Bearer of the curse. Alright. Hello friends, how would you guys like to taste of this?
You know what to do, boy.
Oh my god, that blood, dude. What the hell is this guy?
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
Oh, sorry, I just got off work for like so I was talking about Katos need food first.
Clive.
Any delicious food plans today?
It can wait.
I'm trying to parry this guy. Wait, I can do this. Oh yeah, this guy messed up.
Thank you, Jill.
Burger. Mr. John Bloodborne through. Dude, I really want to parry this dude. It has to be possible. I did it.
Too slow.
Oh, that's so slime. That's cool. The stagger bar doesn't move while you're doing that. That's awesome. Unless I'm really hungry, then I'll just microwave something. I bought some new burgers to try. Hope they're tasty. Guess I'll just eat some chocolate for my bigger hunger. Nothing wrong with some chocolate. I just eat these. You know these bags that I keep bringing up on stream for like 3 weeks now, and I just keep bringing them up, as if I've been eating from the same bag for like three weeks straight. Sure, I have eaten like 18 of those. Is that Hannah?
I'm sorry,
man.
Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive!
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you.
These guys used to have brands, but they like removed them. Oh yeah. They like
When you're ready then.
Removed it somehow. I don't know if it's like scraped away or whatever, but cute little bird came to beg for food. Uh-oh.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
Suspicious character.
Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Some teenagers at the bus stops bringing me back bad memories from my childhood, the way they're talking on the phone. Are they being disrespectful? Before I go here, I'm gonna go pee and grab some water, okay? Everyone can do the same. I'll be back in like... we're doing a free stand check, pee and water. We're doing a pee check real quick. Well, I'll be back in like 2 minutes. guess when I was young, people would hang out without me and lie to me about it. Let's say vibes here when I heard someone cold. Let's say my friends doing the exact same thing, except we didn't have phones, so they couldn't have me on speaker and laugh at me together. That sounds awful. That sounds very, very not poggers. That'd be rubble on poggers. I had the same thing happen to me as a kid, though. I think kids are just dumb. I was just bullied like a normal person. I definitely had times where I would be like, "Hey, you guys want to hang out?" They're like, "No, sorry, we were busy." And then they were busy just hanging out together. Anybody with a really strong perfume? Righting wrongs. Right-wing wrongs.
Sit solo then. We have a lot to discuss.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Horton Forest?
Clive! You're alright! I thought you might be... Ah!
Look
Good
what
work.
the girl dragged in. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
All sold out
Finished,
on
are
broadsword,
ya?
so... So does this mean he can't even craft anything for me right now? Oh yeah, careful, you don't set that breath of light, Kupo. Ooh.
I see I'm busy here.
See you later if it's on. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be on for like at least another hour, so we'll see how long I feel like going.
So, what'll it be? And?
We're at least going until I have until my dinner's ready. Maybe until afterwards.
to send a
You tell Sid what you told me. We can hammer out the details once that's done.
I'm worried that if I go to Sid, it will advance time too much. Bad things will happen here to my friends and family members. I go to... Okay, it does autosave, okay. You should see like your autosaves in here. I was just really worried about that. What do these guys have like new things to say every time you visit?
Good day. Or...
Hippocrates.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Ducal Loyalist, Phoenix Gate. Ancient Mural. Who created and for what purpose is unknown, but it says of being in the center suggests some connection to a long lost religion. Ooh. Nice.
You are always welcome, Clive.
If you can read, don't let Otto.
I heard you lost someone in Eastpool.
Brown.
I'm sorry. If there's anything you need, just say the word.
You have a new orchestral role, Forevermore? Is that the only one? Yeah. I wanna be forevermore.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breathe.
A quick breather. Hello, lady.
I can set a broken arm, soothe a cough, settle a stomach. But there is no remedy for what happened in Eastpool. My talents are worthless in the face of such cruelty.
We're low on gigantode oil and curial greens.
Gigatoad?
Should I put an order in with Lady Karen?
It's like Giga Chad, but with like the Toad version.
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing.
Ooh.
There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when
Clive
I'm
is
dead.
getting all cocky.
So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What is this, some sort of Song of Ice and Fire?
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Nice. When we return back here, it's going to be under attack, of course. Earlier, Oriflamme, the Holy Empire of Sandbreck. We're going to steal the Declaration of Independence. House of Elders.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
True. Oh, is this Emperor?
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire acquires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
yeah.
Well, I don't think...
What?
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Ooh, based.
Your Radiance!
You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Griga.
Griga is the lady
There
from
will
the
be uproar.
chapel.
Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the
Lebensraum?
Daleks.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Is that the German word for it? Let's go!
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing.
Climate change.
All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly, this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mother Crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the Mother Crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
All the same. And me axe.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breathe.
Any? Just taking a quick breather, Rainy. Righting wrongs.
Clive! You're alright! I thought you might be... Ah!
Oh, God bless, that guy's gonna have the saddest death in
So
this
what
entire game.
godforsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Okay, nothing new here. Nothing new here. Nothing new here. Nothing new here, I don't think. Ooh, Lionheart tonic. It is said that one's own limits are made to be broken, but that doing so is easier said than done. Fortunately, there are ways of convincing the mind that such improbable feats are not only possible, but readily within reach. This tonic being one of them. I'll grab 2 of these.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Sure.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
All right.
I see I'm busy here. What's that for you, dear?
Flame tongue. With a tongue of flame spake he the words of destruction. Spake? Iconomancy, Book of Bryn. Spake? Is that spake? Am I having like a Pepega moment here right now, or? Okay, it's the archaic past of speak. So I guess this is spoke. which I could have guessed, but why do they do this in the Final Fantasy games? What's the point? What are they trying to like prove? Oh, that's cool. So in order to get the flame tongue, you have to spend Stormcry. You're like upgrading the weapon with the old one. That's cool.
Should last you a good while.
I like that. Reinforce. Okay, so we can't reinforce that blade, but we can reinforce some other stuff. But not what we're currently wearing, though, I don't think.
Anything else?
I feel like we're getting a lot of crafting mats that we can't, like, do anything with.
Wanted to send a message, most likely.
Glenn?
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
He'll be in trouble if I don't.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't.
Red Letter Day.
Unless it won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Well, we are going to do that, but let's speak to Otto first, see what he has going for him.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Take a seat, Clive.
So you're really going through with it?
Aye.
She's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Greed.
And another war.
Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
There's...
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but... who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman?
Wink.
Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Uh-oh. Why is that guy being sus? Alliant reports unlocked. The hell? Alliant reports are now available for viewing by speaking to Gauti at the Alliant report counter in the Hideout's mess. These reports compiled by the Cursebreakers contain information on quests currently available across Valistia. Okay.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service.
Go.
Well, at the Hideaway service, anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Cursebreakers.
Are we the Cursebreakers?
Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strap.
Can I just do this? Cursebreakers.
Been lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, These have got proper bounties on them and all.
Ask what God. I do what Otto tells me. Suppose you could say I'm his right-hand man. He's a hard master, but not nearly as hard as my old one was. When that man beat me bloody and threw me out onto the street to die, it was Otto who found me and took me in.
The way I see it,
I owe him. And so I help him look after the ledgers as well as reading through all the reports coming in from our allies across the Twins. And if it sounds like someone out there needs help, I make a note so I can point any willing volunteers in the right direction.
So, what'd you say?
Are you willing? There's no surer way of turning Otto's frown a little less frowny.
Anything catch your eye?
Not to find new quests around Valestia, but also travel immediately to obelisk waypoints nearest the location. Okay. So we know there's 2 quests here, and there's a new quest here. Well, the cat's away. Okay, cool.
Always something in there.
But I can also just find this on the map, though, I believe, right? Yeah. Some of these don't even show up on this map, I don't think. Oh no, this is just the quest I'm supposed to do, right?
He's never this. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait. You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then might I ask a favour of you? I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Yeah, of course.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Perhaps saying Hitler? Wait, does what he said sound like Hitler?
Randall went off to Lost Wing on a job. Portering, I believe. I expect the tavern keeper will know more.
Oh, it stuttered for you, okay. Did I stutter? Yes, yes, you did. Oh. Okay, we're just gonna do this quest as we get them. So, the side quests have been pretty decent so far at like setting the tone and teaching us about the universe, so... And instead of picking up all the side quests and then doing them, we're just gonna like do them as we get them and learn them.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
Retrieve a sack.
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies.
Yeah, get back. That's what I'm going to be doing when I start streaming on Kick soon.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. I've come this far. Might as well ask around.
It just hit me. Jill? Oh.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Wait, is Cook paying people out? And just anyone? 5 hours a day, 30 days a month? Because if they are, then we might be on cake soon. Oh, partners, but you probably have to have, like, viewers to become a partner.
I'll have
though.
you know, manning the village entry is no small task. There's plenty of unsavoury sorts in these parts looking to get their thieving claws into what's ours.
Back, are you?
Dude, I love the
Master
music
Quint him
in this
somewhere?
area.
The shad's all salted and smoked.
Hey, you! Silly dog. Dogs like, yep, this is...
Seems we have our culprit.
This is for me.
Sorry,
I am
boy.
the dog.
Someone's waiting for this. And he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
Isn't it a platform that you can just play a game no one else is doing and get a bunch of viewers? Yeah, but you know, are those viewers that you want though?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to...
So it took a tilt between the Wardens of Light and Dark to finally drive the Royalists from our shores. Pity it came at such a price. They say the fields of Belenus were black a full fortnight with all the ravens.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
If I get something now says I wear a commando mask, play Heroes of Might and Magic 3 with a Slavic accent and get the bag. Call myself Le Happy Peppy 69, easy money. Well, now I know if I ever see Le Happy Peppy playing Heroes of Might and Magic 3. I know exactly who I'm looking at. That field went tomorrow. Everyone that field tomorrow in the Heroes of Magic 3 category on Kick. There's 2 streamers, both called Le Happy Peppy. One is 69, one is 69_2. One of them looks strangely like me. The other one looks strangely like you. We're both trying the same thing. You know, invasion of Ukraine only to destroy Nazis. I don't know what bad about that. What, you support Nazis? Le Happy Peppy 138? Wait, what does that stand for? What is that supposed
Lorbert's
to be?
Pass is south of here. Good luck finding Randall.
Oh.
Oh, and
Okay.
take care.
I like Quentin. It's very like no bullshit. Like he just doesn't care. Oh, 69x2. Okay. You truly are a memer of a completely next level.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
Daddy? I thought about that a lot. It's like it's cool to get more viewers, but like getting viewers in like the wrong way would just end up. I feel like that just ends with misery. Like if I pandered to a bunch of like races to get more viewers, then I probably wouldn't get the viewers that I would want.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken.
Aye.
Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
It depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quentin a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. I can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right.
We're all racist
They
here.
say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Hello. Do you need some help?
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
We're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
I'm only human after all. Brother, did you see?
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper again.
I hope there's some entrepreneurial Andy out there pretending to be a chud while slowly transing kick viewers. It's just like,
But how did the growth...
it's just very, very slowly being like, you know what, I think there's one, you know, this person's gay, but they're kind of based, you know what I mean? And people are like, yeah, I kind of agree. Before you know it, Kick is like a far, drip fetal leftism. Before you know it, Kick is like a far left communist platform. Is it so? I mean, is it really so bad for us to cease the means of production? I don't know, guys. And they're like, yeah, I don't know either. I mean, this is like a good thing to do.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
There'll be none left for me.
I mean, I figure I should try this gay thing before I say it's bad. You know what I mean?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quentin commands, as do we all. And Master Quentin commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Red
wine.
Hopefully this will be enough.
Did you not say we had new comrades in need of feeding?
I did. Oh, is this new thing? Fragrant satchel? A small sack stuffed full to bursting with an aromatic potpourri of citrus peel, flower petals, and sweet-smelling bark. A blend certain to secure an audience with the dame if Otto is to be believed. Shouldn't this be my thing? I thought we were playing that song over there. It's weird I have so many crafting materials I can't really do anything with. I wonder what the deal with that is. Yahoo! It's, oh yeah, they're still following me.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
Here. Bread and wine from the tavern.
Bread and wine.
May we? Truly?
That's some crunchy bread. That's deep fried bread right there.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
I thought the duel was gonna be like bread, just bread. I was like, yeah, it's like just a piece, just like a slice of bread. I was like, yes, yeah, exactly.
The shad's all salted and smoked.
Not to
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
you know, not to say that not to say that bread is bad or anything. I mean, I've had just bread before and it's been delicious, but I think I already read that. Yeah, we did.
Rejoice, my children, for we are the chosen, blessed with the everlasting grace of the goddess.
The everlasting grace of the goddess. Together. Oh, not far I want to go. We will devour the gods together.
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop. I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Griga. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got 'em worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
My business? Sure.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
When I get those grapes, I want to grape you. Here comes the graper. That's over there. That's what I figured. What are you doing still streaming? We'll wait for you. You shouldn't be. We're not playing today, so...
How did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
I would be very surprised if anyone is waiting right now.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
I could be wrong, though. Did both just try to stress you out? I feel like if I was thinking about reminding everyone this morning. I was like, I should remind everyone that we're not playing today, but there's
That must be the vineyard.
two people missing, so...
A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
How's the game going? It's great. Have you seen anyone play it yet? Have you watched any playthroughs? It's pretty good. 10 out of 10 would recommend so far. Maybe not a 10 out of 10, but pretty cool video game.
Stop.
And that's what I do to bees. Can you believe what I just did?
Looks like that was the last of them. I better let Quentin's man know.
The one thing I'm worried about with the game so far is that it's gonna like a beat overkill. I'm worried it's gonna get. I'm worried the side quests are gonna go from being quaint and enjoyable world building to just being like superfluous. I'm a little bit worried about that, but it hasn't happened yet, at least. So far they've been short and sweet, and they've kind of just helped with the world building a lot, which is what I hope they keep doing. And don't spam like 600 side quests at me all the time. Just like give me a few to go do that help build whatever narrative we're currently telling, and then leave me alone. Hello.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here.
I see.
I'm glad I could help.
Didn't I need to go
I'll
destroy
see
some
that
giant
he hears
bees?
of your kindness.
What?
And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Raise a glass. A place where they will save dies from getting stung by a wasp. Master Quinton, I'm deadly allergic to wasps, mate. Hello, wasp, they never hurt anyone. Did I go the wrong way again? I think I might have. Yeah, I did. This is the way. That was a quote from The Mandalorian, by the way, which is, the coolest show ever made. It has AT-STs in it. Remember The Mandalorian? Remember Grogu? I remember.
I heard from a couple of the bearers what you did to them royalists over at the care.
Yeah.
Glad you're on our side.
Oh, yeah, well, we'll see about that. So this area goes like all the way over to the cairn. Bearer of the curse. Getting 2 Jill Air seems so dumb. What am I supposed to do with that?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
You go back to Lost Wing and tell Mr. Tarantino what happened.
Careful.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
I'm gonna try to parry, and I'm gonna keep trying. God damn it, dude! I don't know when to hit him. Nope, not then. There we go. Oh man. Wow.
Too slow.
I don't know if I can do combos in this mode. I tried to like do like a fire in the middle there. Oh man, that's so hard.
A little help. Too slow.
Oh, you can parry that. That's awesome.
Die.
Nice, cool. There's a lot of complexity in this battle system. A lot of like nuances and things you can do. Bone na class. Very little rhyme and even less reason went into the creation of this ghastly neck ornament. The bones strung along its crude twine, most likely belonging to those unfortunate enough to meet its maker. Oh no, he's plotting dead, mate! He's bloody fucking dead.
Looks like I was too late.
No.
He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Randall was a goddamn hero. And that's the way he will be remembered.
Yeah!
By me mom, revenge will be had. In it. bloody revenge will be had in it. It is skipping mode. This is how sad I am that guy died. I feel I'm so sad I could skip. Oh. Is that a teleporter? What the F? What am I looking at? Oh yeah, of course, that's the one by the entrance. I thought it was in a completely different direction.
But what'll we do for supper? But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off?
To see the lad.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Why didn't I just bring the body?
Course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
Had you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
I'd be okay with just doing these without a reward, but I guess we need to get rewarded for everything we do.
Sorry again. You'll let me tell Sid what happened, won't you?
Get it, boy!
Alright, let's head back home.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Welcome back, Lens.
Maybe I should just... Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
Lost surprise, lost letter.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter.
Daughter?
She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keep Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Unless... Only... Bring got stuck to my clothes and nose. That sucks. These burgers are not shaped like burgers; they're more like fillets. But they're marketed as burgers, right? Burger?
Sid may be the hardest man I know, but when it comes to his daughter, he's soft as chocobo down. You'll be champing at the bit to get this letter.
Hope they're tasty. At least that would be. I'd be worried probably, but there's nothing wrong with them. It sounds weird.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather.
You don't get much from it. I mean, that's the problem with a lot of like vegan options, alright.
If everything we were taught about the mother crystals was a lie, then what else might we have been deceived about?
That's why I said before that like I would love to eat food more responsibly, but there's not really like any good option for me to do that. I have a select number of like places I can purchase food at, and they literally have zero selection for like vegan type food that isn't like omega expensive for what you get. Is there just one quest there? I thought there were two.
The tavern. It's done for.
Why? What's happening?
I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
Do.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Odor.
Ha! Golden Stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers.
All the tables have been cleared out already.
That's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade.
I'm trying to like.
This over with.
I'm trying desperately to hit the table, so I can't even destroy them. This is some durable bandits.
It's over.
Those are some durable bandits.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
Do one of them have a wooden sword?
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do to make this place presentable. You best be going, before I arm you with a mop.
Playing with fire in a wooden tower, what could go wrong? I literally like use like my Phoenix ability, which just sets everything around me on fire. And they smell delicious, that's good. I look forward to eating some food as well today.
There he is, the man of the hour.
What do you have to say?
You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you?
Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart.
Mercenaries, just like Wagner.
You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and, take care of yourself.
You're welcome. Allow me to head back to my hideout. This is that place, whatever the capital was called, I think. I guess these are the neutral people. And then this is the oh yeah, there are actual borders here, I think, right? I guess these like chains are the actual borders. So this is like the Deadlands. These are the neutral people. This is the Empire. Goes over here, and I guess it has control of this area. And then you have the neutral people over here, and then over here you have... Oh, but there's nothing separating these, really. I don't know. I know what these chains are supposed to be. How do I assume? I assumed. Oh, but no, there's a thing over here, too. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, maybe these are the neutral people. Yeah, that would make sense. These are neutral, and then this is the kingdom.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Alright.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed.
Yeah, I didn't like that.
And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Bro,
let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
We've already been here. Of course. This is the Grand City of Lostwing.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Alright, so I should just teleport up here, I assume. I can't believe those are only two Gil. It's just like a completely useless amount of money. 2 gil? A health potion is like 100. Alright, have I been through this gate before? Oh damn, there's a lot of land here, huh? This place is not small, holy crap. Where's the mount when you need one?
No mistakes. It's over. Keep your distance, boy.
Nice, good job.
Stay down. You know what to do, boy.
Let's see if we get anything worthwhile from our explorations. That Aether vs. Clive fight was pretty sick, very Persona 4-like. Does Persona 4 have more moments like that? Do we have to play Persona 4? Is that what you're saying? I was thinking. No, we don't. I was thinking about that earlier. How much I felt like. What are those? Are those the raptors? What am I looking at? I've already been there, but I'm gonna go look anyway, because fighting your shadows and getting their power. I was gonna say that, like, one thing with these, like, giant, like, kaiji? What were they called again? What am I? Kaiju. With these, a tasty burger? One thing with these kaiju fights is, oh, it is a raptor. I was thinking, like, how much cooler Persona would be with, like, fights like that. Like, where you have, like, these giant-ass, like, Personas fighting against each other. That would be so cool. There you go, Linz, they're dead now. Just like dinosaurs in real life. You can't just tell people, tell that to people without a warning. But the dinosaurs IRL are dead. That's a spoiler warning. Like, bro, I haven't gotten to that part of history yet. Hey, I missed.
There, boy.
love that ability, but it feels like I don't have like any hard hitting things. I think I know what I want to do though.
Not this time.
Ah man, I was trying to be cool. Ah man, I'm trying to parry here. Hey, I'm walking here. Cat, got yourself the cat outright say it. Also, this Miko protein is not only made from shrooms, but a shroom but it's to mold. It's a tad bit too thick for the burger. Burger. It's made from mold? Oh my god. Oh, I wanted to change my things real quick here. I think I like Heatwave a lot, but I think Flames of Rebirth kind of does what Heatwave does anyway. Oh, can I not? Did I accidentally enter combat or something? Oh no, we gotta go here. I think I would switch this to Rising Flame. Yeah, Rising Flame is really good. That does a lot of damage. Then we'll put Flames of Rebirth right here. Then we'll go. We'll upgrade Rising Flame. Can't afford to master it. I mean, these seem okay, but it's like it doesn't seem like anything special, I guess. They seem a little bit lackluster for what they are. Instead of the package that it may contain quote allergic reactions. Okay, interesting. I love that move, it's so damaging. If it's mold, then it's tasty mold. Well, some people like mold. I know Son likes to eat moldy cheese, so, you know. To each their own, I guess. Hello, Raptor. Yeah, that move is so high damage. Vulture? That's a new one.
Give me fire!
Give me fuel, give me... Give me double sir. I have no idea what I'm eating today. But I am getting hungry. I feel like these like things we pick up should be more interesting. If I had like one complaint about like this like semi open world thing they're doing, it's like I'm running up the thing. It's like, oh, potion. Okay, cool. Thank you for the potion game. I think it should be like an item or like an epic thing or whatever. Like I guess it's kind of like you're not necessarily meant to like explore everything. We can see when we find the next thing here if it's gonna like break the trend, buck the trend or whatever, but. Oh look, there's an object there on the ledge. And if this was Dark Souls, it would be like, or Elden Ring, it'd be like a rare sword that you've never seen before. And we got
there
2 gil.
Northreach.
That's what I mean. It's like 2 gil. They couldn't give me more than 2 gil. Hello, Chocobos. Hope you guys are doing good. I get that we're broke, but 2 gil? We couldn't even make it like 10? Oh look, another item. What is this gonna be? And 5 gil. Well, there we go. Now we're talking. Can we go? We can. Okay, we can't travel into that dark, mysterious cave there. Okay, so this, oh yeah, this was a passage that was. I could have maybe traveled through this. It was blocked before. There's probably a way I could have entered because they probably unblocked it, I assume. Oh yeah, they did. All clear.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
I wouldn't say safe.
I wouldn't say safe, my lady. But if you require assistance on your journey, I will be willing to join thee. For the small payment of a favor. He's talking about Pokemon cards. If anyone didn't get what the favor was supposed to be. Any reason to go over here, or does this just exist so I can go piss off a dragon? Nice. We did it, Reddit. Oh, look, that was just there. Griffin's head braid. There we go. Finally something unique. Well, it's probably just gonna reduce the cooldown of an ability, but still. While it is true... Oh, burning blade damage by 7%. Ooh. It's true that large felines make a home of the Dalmatian deserts. Tales of a flying lion but the mane of living flame and a rage as assault are fallacious. Most likely the result of a chance encounter with a long-haired cat, ill-starred enough to have been caught in a brush fire. An excerpt from the Valistier Pilgrim. But what is Burning Blade like a specific thing I have here, or it's just been anything that? Oh yeah, this thing. Oh yeah, no, screw that. Not worth 7%. It was like 50% maybe. Did I grab that too? No, I didn't. Oh my lord, it's an item! Valley matter, at least that's something.
You know what to do, boy.
I gotta see this.
Oh well.
A little bit more valley matter, mate, governor. Anything up here at all? There must be something here, right? There must be a reason I killed those innocent raptors. Oh, here we go. There we go. It was all worth it now. I forgot to even look at our weapon. I forgot we got the Ifrit blade. It looks pretty cool. Can I, like, use a tree to, like, look closer at myself? How do you enter photo mode again? Here, I think, right? Yeah, photo mode. Looks pretty cool. Goblin wheel, goblin deal. I don't think we've checked out this yet, right? I do think that if there's like one complaint about this game so far, is that there's very little reason to like explore. It feels like, which is a little bit of a double-edged blade, I guess. Like you don't necessarily want to like lock everything around exploration either, but if you're gonna have these like vast open areas, I feel like they should be filled with something a little bit more than what we're getting here, I guess.
Excellent.
I think lore would be cool. How's that not a perfect dodge?
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
We're probably gonna keep going until whenever like my food is ready, which is probably gonna be like relatively soon. Keep going for like 20-ish minutes.
You won't
30.
find carpets like this in the
Brothel in my Christian game. I don't think this is a Christian game anymore. We've had a lot of sex. Significant less since we dealt with that lady, but...
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time.
Branded.
My mistake.
Brandy wine?
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway.
Nice.
Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele.
Cleon.
You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but... why would you...
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested.
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Didn't we need everyone to get inside with her? Was it just me? I thought we were going all together. There was a whole
And
gang.
what can I do for you?
Gaia? Oh, Briar clamshell. Don't put things inside of her. Gonna have to smuggle it in then. Ever heard of a prison pocket? Look, I was able to make it for the absolute beginning of the stream. Hello, Dualius. Yes, we're definitely at the beginning. I'm definitely not going to end relatively soon.
I'll be here if you need me.
Surely.
You want something, you come back with your master. I won't sell to some stray branded.
I'm considering whether I want to like eat food and then continue streaming, or just eat food and then, or end stream when I get food. But I think I'm just gonna end stream. I just want to chill out with food and maybe it depends on what it is. I guess I'll see what it is and then I'll decide.
Welcome, good... Ah, bugger off, Branded. Can't you see I'm with a customer?
Customer?
Oh, and a china of roast
Like a
end.
plum for the apple of your eye.
Keep your hands to yourself. No one will buy anything that's been soured by a Branded's touch.
Rich for losing to me at geostalking, isn't it? Wait, I didn't. Losing? Squeeze you?
I simply can't decide. I'll just have to take...
I'll show you losing. Hello again. Logan's here too. Keep an eye on you guys. I'll be back in just a second. can't actually see Logan though, but he's down here. I'm back. Oh, the LB bars just fit on there. That's perfect. Oh my god, I just realized that too. God bless. Perfect camera positioning.
We've the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the
Reds,
throne.
whites, ales, meads, ciders, perries, murrays.
I'm probably going for another like half an hour or so, I would assume.
What the hell are you doing?
Good 7-hour stream.
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
Oh, makeup.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Oh, royalists.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
I look the opposite of inconspicuous. I look like...
Roy, hold up.
The most suspicious dude ever. Yeah, I have new armor. It's my father's old gear.
Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame. Get out of my sight, filth.
Filth. This was my father's clothes. And I have Ifrit's sword.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement.
Arrangement.
As do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me.
If I wasn't really like plunging necklines, hell yeah. It's like if I keep wearing these, maybe women will too.
Much of a choice.
I take it back. I want to leave.
Don't think I haven't got my eye on you, branded.
Oh yeah?
On you go.
What are you gonna do, huh? Nothing. As I skip away, like a little horsey horse. Yeehaw!
That's the day done then. Drinks and the veil.
Imperial Training Grounds. Let's go look around a little bit. No immersion? What do you mean? This is how Clive gets around.
Hotter, you bleeding shit-a-bed bearer!
My name is Clivey, and I'm a horsey. Damn, that looks so good. That looks so Souls-like. Oh, I can already leave. Well, I'm not gonna do that. Dude, this is like this could be like Elden Ring 2 right here. If I don't see this in Elden Ring 2, I'm gonna be disappointed. Said about this a bullshit boss inside it? Hell yeah. God bless. God bless the Ender Ring. Is there an item on top of this thing, maybe? Oh.
Word is that
Where's
the
there's a
legions are ready
thing
to
here?
march
Oh.
again.
Word is there's a legion ready to march again.
The market's on.
Bing chilling.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Logan run away or?
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Thanks. Thinking about starting a playthrough of Death Stranding. That's the game I don't think I can ever get with. I played it like halfway through on launch but fell off. Gonna chill though. I'm gonna make and eat my second burger. That sounds also good as a third burger. I love Death Stranding. I think it's really good. I think the story is like complete garbage town, but I think the delivery stuff is actually like a really compelling mechanic in that video game. It's a part that a lot of people hate, but I think it's really good. I think the over-engineered way you deliver packages from place to place, you can like choose your playstyle is extremely good. I really enjoy that part of it. Just constantly upgrading things and like creating better ways for you to deliver things places. I thought it was like extremely fun. Those packages that saved my sanity during COVID. That's you know that works considering that Kojima predicted COVID with the video game.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Kojima, please.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I began to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Goots.
Proof of that
I didn't
trust.
say what it's called.
And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Directed by Hideo Kojima, produced by Hideo Kojima, written by Hideo Kojima. Your neckline is more plunging than hers.
I
Yeah,
should probably
incredible.
start here.
Kojima was like, my next game is going to be about a nuclear war. And we're like, Kojima, no. just take a chill pill. Take a Kojima chill pill. I was Metal Gear Solid. Catering in Transit by Hideo Kojima. I loved when we watched. I don't know if it was a tweet or something, right? Where Kojima was like, "Yeah, every like Friday at the office, we everyone is invited to watch a movie of my choice or something like that." And I was just imagining like Kojima playing the most like awful movies for people, and they just feel compelled to be there because he's their boss. And this movie's called Fart in the Wind. You're like, oh damn, okay, Kojima. What do I want to do? Oh, I wanted to read item we got. Moon and Stars. This seal marks its bearer as a trusted ally of Isabel, proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute. The Veil... the Veil. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today, and so I make it a point to do the same wherever possible. Kojima definitely watches only art house, yeah. He must watch 80s action flicks considering how much he loves Cold War crap.
If the dame has given you her trust, then you have ours as well. No, you are always welcome here at the Vale.
All I know is that, I think we talked about this earlier, but Kojima met Nicolas Cage, and that combination is going to be insane. I'm half asleep, took me 3 hours to distinguish you from Iterate. All I know is that I'm looking forward to Kojima working with Nicolas Cage or something. That's going to be incredible. 10 out of 10.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues.
Oh, man.
A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared?
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you.
Chambermaid?
Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
You know, Bisay making the Death Stranding movie, the Koji movie? Maybe, I don't know. It's gonna be a Koji masterpiece. Koji masterwork.
The dame sees that all of us share a bedchamber. It discourages unwanted visits from some of our more determined clients. And it means we grow close. If anyone knows where Tatienne went, it'll be her chambermaid.
I liked I liked the Death Stranding story like all the way up until the end, and then it just really fell apart. I was like, okay, well, I'm like, okay, sure, whatever you're saying, Kojima. Like, which I feel like is like a Kojima trend.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about, and you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy.
Be
You'll
knackered.
be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm...
Real work?
Told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
They need to do it quickly before normally this gets too old. Koji meow. They can just use his declared earlier looks. It's 2023, not unless Scorsese directs. It's so weird to me. We talked about this with God of War. It's like a lot of people want Christopher Judge to be God of War, not the God of War series. And it's so weird to make people want to see like the same performance, like for Death Stranding 2. I would prefer if none of the original actors were part of that, or like maybe like one of the actors could return or something like that. I like what's his face? Mads Mikkelsen. What's I forgot his last name. Like he's probably a good character to like return because he's not like the center of the thing. Mikkelsen, yeah, okay. I thought David Draymond would have made a half-decent Kratos. See what that is. It's kind of weird, like, I've seen Norman Reedus play play Sam Porter Bridges already. I don't need to see him do that again in a show, you know what I mean? Or in a movie. And the same kind of applies for a lot of the stuff. Like, I've seen Christopher Judge play Kratos. I don't need to see him again. Like, I would rather risk something be bad with another actor than just see the same thing I've already experienced. Oh, that's the dude from Disturbed. Yeah. I can see it. I don't know if he has acting talents though. The Mad Mikkelsen in Newcastle Geralt. That could be interesting. I feel like he probably fits better as like someone else in that though. Oh, we have 3 side quests here now? Damn. Oh.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword?
Yeah, what's up, Etienne?
I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Sure. Why not?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total.
La Baguette,
a grocer,
Etienne,
an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't.
I will then.
Strongly advise.
I will peek then. I don't think actors get counter typecasts. That's the only way we get things like uncut gems. But counter typecast means that you're like hire an actor that you wouldn't normally hire instead. I haven't watched Uncut Gems yet, but it's a movie that's been on my list for a while. Some nudes, if 3 minutes before I get back, then there's really nothing I can do about it. Yeah, well, we'll see.
1 package to each of my 3 customers beyond the wall. And remember, fresh from the master's
It's
table.
by Mr. Beast? Oh my god, I'm pogging right now. I'm rubble pogging. I love Mr. Beast. No shot, it's actually Mr. Beast though. How do I add shortcut? There we go. There's no shot. Oh my god. Mr. Beast. I love how it just goes around, how it just follows your character around. Items. Attributes. Gear.
How did one of them get on this side?
Like I said, we'll keep going until food is ready.
You're
So
one of the dames, I see.
maybe another hour, could be
You'd best
5
be back
minutes.
to
Who
the
knows?
Vale before the sun sets. Once the men of the garrison have filled their bellies with liquid courage, A brooch won't stay their tempers.
Can I seriously play a modded game on your game system? Sure. I would probably, if I haven't played the regular game first, I might do that first, though. But
It's not been
of course.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
Sergeant's got it in for us two.
Which game are you thinking of, Philins?
Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Oh, yeah?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
Sure.
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Fine.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
What you whining? This guy's so British I can smell the mushy peas. Let's do it, Leon.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
I'm gonna beat you up, and then I'm gonna use my Ifrit powers so you can see that I'm a dominant.
Cocky bastard. All right.
And then you're not gonna react to it.
Having you.
I'm gonna prime out. I'm gonna semi-prime or whatever, and they're not even gonna care about that. Yeah, what's up, loser?
And when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
I really want to parry this guy, but parrying is hard.
Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
Oh yeah? Sure. Am I using enough dirty tricks for you?
So you know one end of a blade from the other.
It's calmly talking while it's getting flamed to death.
Enough. I yield.
Fuck me.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? So it's a real challenge he wants, is it?
You think you killed him? I wish.
Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Oh boy.
How'd a bearer win the Dane's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
I want to parry him real bad. Nope.
Yeah.
That should help.
God damn it, dude. There we go.
You got potential. I'll give you that.
I have potential. Thank you, buddy.
It's over. I'll be damned.
This guy's even worse, yeah. Notice, I wonder if there's like a new challenge level when you finish the game, because this difficulty feels a little bit easy to me. Like it's decent during some of the boss fights.
Can I go now?
For sure, the boss fights are good, but
Krieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no,
I
he's
primed.
still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant.
I'm a
never hears
dominant.
about
You
this.
guys saw it. Do you not care?
Not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah,
was like
good
patches.
bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
I mean, you got a couple. It's gonna turn out every actor in this is just patches. It's all just patches. Every voice actor.
The Emperor's finest, thrashed by a branded. The sergeant may be a surly bastard, but he had our number, all right. Extra drills it is, then.
Yeah, on second thought, maybe don't mention this to the dame. We wouldn't want you getting into trouble for brawling now, will we?
Will what? We can do. We can.
It's not been half a moon.
Talk about main.
Heard the
quest.
bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his
Hi,
eye.
Alpha.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel branded? Fuck off.
Looking for
Hold
a
your
man.
tongue. And where's the dame's brooch? One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
What? Alpha.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
It's likely. Fools there nigh on every night.
Pick up the Alpha. Just me and my Alpha.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today, that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not.
I'm heading out, mate.
I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Capital.
The crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Damn, there's so many quest markers.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
I would fuck that guy up. I would. This is like the most like capitalism thing I've seen in my entire life. They're literally using this dude to create wind. They're like, we cannot wait for these clothes to dry normally, so we need some dude to just stand there and produce wind on them.
You look like you need a rest.
Food prepared by Matthew for 3 overworked and underfed bearers employed in North Reach's garrison. That's how airbenders do laundry. I see no problem.
Not half as much as I need this.
If this guy wasn't a slave, then maybe.
I don't eat it here.
It's like a pointless job, yeah.
Or anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
The airbenders are dead. Are bears also slaves? I thought it was branded. No. They're the same thing. The bearers are people with the powers, and in both the Empire and the Kingdom, they're treated as shit, essentially. In the Empire, they're treated as like less than slaves, essentially. They're like lesser humans, to the point where like people think it's a curse, and they're like they're essentially treated like complete garbage. Well, in the Kingdom, I think they're a little bit more lenient, but not much. I think they treat them as like tools in the Kingdom or something like that. That's kind of the feeling I get. Like in the Kingdom, they're like tools. And then are people with no power were abused? No. It's the bears and the branded. You are basically Satan. True. But I think the Empire are the people that brand them. I don't think the Kingdom brands people. This is an old choice to suppress superhumans. Well, I mean that's it's like the mutants in X-Men, right? That's Satana.
These crystals here are for citizens only. There's none for the likes of you.
Those mutants got what was coming to them. Yeah, the bearers become branded, and the branded are treated like complete garbage.
I might see you tonight.
That's kind of like a continuous theme in the story so far. It's like one of the biggest themes.
Well then, I suppose you'll need it.
Well then.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh yeah, look at the little crystal lamps. That's cool. I like that.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
Can I get a chocobo, please? Can I get a chocobo, por favor? Por favor.
Bertrand was a loyal patron of the Vale, until his appetite exceeded his means. Now he is loyal to me.
Are our mutants hide the redhead cuties? I will hide Wolverine from the muties. You get the car from Final Fantasy 15, that would be awesome.
I have something for you.
The Noodle Cup helmet? Is that an actual thing in that game?
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now.
Please.
Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames!
Oh, she's petrifying.
And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
That's all good. Yeah, Papa? What? Yeah, we also learned that when the bears use their powers too much, they start to petrify. You can see on her hand. You see her hand down there and her foot. She started to petrify. Proper little marketing thing. Did about all of them while playing though. GG advertising agency. You can get the car in Final Fantasy 14 too. And also the dude's outfit, whatever the main character is called, Nylon? Nidus? Nemal?
Get out of my forge.
Noctis,
if I wanted
there we
another
go.
bear, I would have sent for one. You branded are nothing but a nuisance. Feckless Salotia.
She's just a lighter, yeah, essentially. Just stowing in the fires for the furnace. R14, but I did buy the whale. I have the car, it's pretty cool.
What do you reckon Yannick's done to upset the Dane?
As square as it can.
Daily regiment, roll call, morning prayers, round, striking dummies, midday rations, the butts, 10 quivers, armored sparing, kit maintenance, groundkeeping, roll call. For people that didn't see it, the producer of the producer of this and the director of Final Fantasy 14 is the same person, right? It's Yoshi P, and he did like a funny meme where someone asked like, do you think there will be any crossovers between Final Fantasy 14 and Final Fantasy 16, like any type of crossover events? And he was like, you know, I'll have a word with the producer and see if we can come to some sort of agreement. What an absolute meme lord. I look forward to seeing what that's gonna end up being, though. The funny thing with with all these events in Final Fantasy 14 is that everything's canon. Like they don't do throwaway events. There's nothing that happens in that game that isn't canon. So like the whole Noctis event that was in Final Fantasy 14, that's canon. So it's like whatever they're gonna do with this, whatever they're gonna do, it's going to be canon in Final Fantasy 14 at least.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me!
We beat the crap out of that guy.
I'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Yeah, the near rates are canon
Looks
too.
like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
I didn't like the narratives too much. I didn't like the story in them, but it is canon.
Drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
That bastard!
Just heal your wounds, yeah, just heal yourself.
Greetings. You are one of the dames chosen, I see. Me? I am but a nameless weaver of song, who would warm the hearts of the good folk of this town with such humble cloth as the muse might permit me to make. Greetings. You are one of the dames chosen, I see.
There's a little bit of I can see the Spartacus subplot for sure. A little bit of that going on. Because his wounds he'll turn to stone faster. True. True.
All right. Are you here for business?
Oh, pleasure.
Or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the Dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the Dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Dirty Santa? Like how you can stay awake in Fire and Pathfinder as long as someone casts Restoration on you every 24 hours. Sure, but Restoration is like a level 7 spell or something, though. What I'd be like if I lived in a world like this.
We always look forward to your visits, Clive. The Dame especially.
I'm pretty sure I'd have my foot on the neck of the peasantry. Last one is fine, level 2. I don't think that works in Pathfinder 2nd edition, I'm pretty sure. I think it's a pretty big deal in that, but I don't remember, like, I could be wrong. Dualius confirmed to be capitalist scum. Revolution is not in my nature. If I lived in this world, I would be like living like right up there on that mountain by myself. Maybe a dog. And then people would come to me for advice. They'd be like, I heard there's a man on the mountain that gives advice to people.
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
You say these all from Dalmekia? Oh, I
There's
supposed to look
nothing
inside.
here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Every joust and jostle of this unexceptional leather sack is accompanied by an airy melodic tinkling. That's best ignored. I'd love to parry gusts of wind and stay up in the air flight.
Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
I'm about to do a noble skimming off the fat of the land.
Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
I'm pro-capitalist, it works in my favor. I think most people are.
I'd be dead in a ditch if it weren't for Etienne's blessings.
Have you no other bearers? Those two look rather used.
Used? Yes, but spent? Hardly. They've both at least a good year left in them.
What the? Guys, I'm going to save you, okay? Just hold out. It's not gonna even take a year. Just hold out.
What is it that ails you?
Hippo fat of the land.
To cure all ills.
I think realistically, I would be a farmer. You know, if just by pure chance, I would just be a farmer. Ideally, I would be the emperor, and I would be the most benevolent and kind emperor ever.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you.
Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
I'd be ascribing massive debt from gambling and whoring. That's how a priest get killed. No, because I would kill people with kindness, and kindness would be my associate, who would be an expert torturer. Have you met my associate, Kindness?
Unusual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false,
I can always take it back.
you will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains.
Dude,
Payment.
I hate these people.
And get out of
This
my
game is
sight.
doing a good job of making me just absolutely despise these people.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
The Emperor hoodwinked us with kindness.
Speak of this to anyone, and there'll be nightshade in your morning gruel.
I hate these people. They're actually the worst.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his
Regular
own
folks are
bearer.
disgusting like IRL.
Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course. Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
This is John.
If I alone you let the guards find that bottle, you'll have me to answer to.
Fish! All from the Sea of Grace this very morning.
Oh, I'm so excited. Oh my god, this looks so delicious.
The dame get her hooks into you then? Well.
You're good company. Let's see, we're gonna go read our items. We got the brandy wine, a potent spirit made by distilling wine and then aging it in barrels for several decades. As such, it remains a luxury, even for the aristocracy. After the leaves of the tobacco plant are harvested, they're dried and cured for several moons to improve their flavor before being finally chopped and rolled inside a single uncut leaf. Though no other ingredients are added, the resulting cigars are possessed of a distinctive aroma of vanilla, cherry, and clove. It is said that the petals of 20 roses are required to distill a single drop of fragrant rose oil.
The Empire's finest. With the right to confiscate any objects.
Although not polite delays, they will be spared during the uprising. I'm sensing some mixed messages politically.
That's the day done then. Drinks.
Good, that's what I do too, Dwalis. You slightly inch out on both sides, so that way people aren't completely sure. So when the revolution happens in either direction, you can be like, they're like, wait, are you with us? I'm like, yeah, of course. Don't you remember when I said that? Always keep him guessing, yeah. Giga grifting.
The markets are a...
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Boop, 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 boop.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Smile. I do wonder what I do though if my country fell to like rioting and instability. It already happened in 2006. It probably depends for me, like what the riots and instabilities are about. I'm not gonna get like lynched or something and to stay in my country. I would just flee.
I might see you tonight.
The crystal are probably the thing. Well, we already know the other crystals are draining the world. Or Sid. I mean, I think Sid said that in no uncertain terms. But he's not sure why though. Probably for some reason that we'll uncover as the game goes on.
The Dame may have given you leave to walk freely about Northridge, but one step outside these walls, and you're just another branded, with a target on his back.
Sid said that the mother crystals are draining the land. And with Dragon Ball moment, all the bears will go and channel their power. I think what is going to I think that there's a lot of room in our abilities tab for a lot of icons. I think we're gonna collect all the icons like Pokemon to become like the ultimate bearer, like the God Bearer. I mean, that's theory, that's it. I was thinking like whatever I city from Elden Ring is called, but yeah, it's very much it reminds me a lot of like a Souls city. Leyndell, right? Took me a second. Cyrodiil? No, wrong franchise. Did I say Elder Scrolls? Yeah, that's Elder Scrolls, yeah.
Who goes next?
Someone really done it.
I like that right over there, just a few steps away. I was pretending to be nice to the Imperials. Leave the city for 1 second, or they start murdering them. Just went full on murder mode immediately, no hesitation. The lady did tell me to go to the stables. I wonder if I get a mount if I go to the stables right now. Let's go do that first, just in case. I don't know if this game's gonna have mounts, but it feels like a game that should have mounts. That's on you for not hesitating. Yeah, I have zero hesitation. We probably have like 20 minutes left or something of the stream, something like that. I'm estimating. Doing a long video game broadcast today.
Oriflamme.
I might do an equally long one tomorrow.
Granaries full.
Food in 4 more hours. Imperialists. No, we're not doing it.
That's enough for today,
at most, we would
Branded.
do like play until like 10. So, but I'm good with ending when it's food time. Then I can just relax, enjoy my food. We've gotten a good 3 hours under our belts. I'm just right now. I'm just battling the my YouTube recommended.
That's enough dallying, you two.
Well, these are all branded. My YouTube recommendations are like trying to spoil this game so hard for me. And it's the absolute worst.
Go on, back to the pens with you. I need you fit for the morrow's harvest.
Thank you, lady. I would murder you if I could. Just change accounts for a bit. I don't know why it's even. I don't know why YouTube is giving me Final Fantasy 16 stuff, and I haven't looked at anything relating to it. The only thing I did on Google one time was Google for this picture. That's all I've done. I just Googled to get this picture so I could Photoshop it. To have the Endaline face on it, and Orso and Logan and the bag. That's all I've done. Oh, and also a bunch of secret characters. And YouTube's like, oh,
there's still work to be done.
Sony's selling playtime data, maybe.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Can I please get a chocobo, bro?
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Yeah. I like that you don't have 3 yokels following around in this game. It's there's a lot about this game that I think is a nice change of pace for Final Fantasy. There's some stuff that feels a little bit too like generic action RPG to me, but for the most part it's like really solid. You know that guys know that TikTok is the only social media app not selling personal data? It's like a bad business on TikTok's part. It's weird. Don't sell it, they just give it to the well, I was gonna say that, like, yeah, but it's owned by China, right? So
I'll be needing some more straw for the
they want to be
stables.
selling it, but they're definitely getting it.
What do you want?
I know it's like banned on like Norwegian like government phones or whatever. Like if you're in the Norwegian government, you can't have it on like your phone. Into the Mire orchestral roll. We're gonna need a lot of gold for things.
Good riddance.
Alright, I think we're gonna call it right here. We're gonna look at the sunset. Look at where we're gonna be traveling tomorrow. Look at this racist little town. I'm sorry, Dualius. I'm sure we'll find some other place where we can hang out. As in the China travel ads. Ooh. TikTok also pays their creators like nothing. So I mean, they're earning enough money of their ads anyway, probably. Thanks for the stream. Well, listen, guys. I didn't say I was done streaming. I'm just done with Final Fantasy. I'm gonna start playing Persona 5 now for the night stream. Persona 5 going back to Dualis is like, Persona 5, stop the stream, I take it back, just end. What have I done? Oh yeah, my control's about to run out of batteries too, this is good timing. It lasted for like, we've been streaming for like 7.5 hours though, that's pretty decent for battery life, honestly. For like a PlayStation controller. I did turn all the lights off though, but... Oh god, did I just mess up? I messed up! No! What am I moving right now? Gosh darn it. Sorry, I gotta move everything over to my second monitor again. It's a whole process every time I switch monitors. That helped though, thanks. Give a little bit of a reality check. You're like, okay, listen, maybe sometimes not streaming is the right choice. I assume Mortis is done with his challenge for today, right? Unlucky, I would say. Oh my god! Video Game Pizza is streaming. That's awesome. He has not streamed in like half a year or something. Yeah, Pizza's online. That's awesome. Hey, and he has the most awesome sunglasses on I've ever seen. Video gamers of the video gaming planet Earth. Thank you all so much for being here today. Love and appreciate what you do. Hope you guys had a great time. Thank you so much to our friend, our video gaming friend. I'll just do a shout out. I'll just do this. Soulkeeper for giving us a raid today. Please go give Soulkeeper a follow. He was playing some Binding of Isaac today. Appreciate you just being here. Hope you guys are having a good time. I'm enjoying Final Fantasy 16 a lot. We're probably playing at a bit slower pace than what most streamers are doing, I assume. But I hope you guys enjoy this playthrough anyway, and I'm happy that some people are sticking through this journey. I was expecting significantly less attention on the stream during this. When is next time? Next time is tomorrow at. Thanks for asking. Tomorrow at 12:00 Norway time, 12 p.m. GMT +2. Schedule to stream in your local time zone. And is that food time or 6 hours before food time? Food time? For you mean? Your food time. It is 6 hours before food time. Yeah. It is, I mean, you can check this guy. It's the weekday streams. But we will do a longer stream tomorrow as well. So we will be streaming probably about the same time tomorrow. Maybe we'll go a little bit longer too. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But we are doing a longer stream tomorrow as well. As both of these days I don't have any pathfinding to do. So and I do enjoy. I'm battling my YouTube recommended for this video game, trying to get it, play through it. I don't want to rush through it though. Like, I'm obviously taking my time with it, which should be pretty obvious with how slow paced we're being. But I'm having a really good time with it. It's a very, very good game so far. There are some generic RPG mechanics that are a little bit like whatever, but for most part, super, super good. Just what I didn't ruin your algorithm with K-pop and Kaisen art. My algorithm should already be completely scuffed. I've been watching YouTube shorts for the past like 3 months. So I have no idea why it's doing that, but love you all, appreciate you all. You guys are awesome. I hope you guys had a great time. I enjoyed myself. Here is a raid. We're gonna head over to our friend Video Game Pizza today. Super, super cool dude. If you guys have not seen him, which you might not have, because he streams quite rarely. He's a fantastic fellow. Unironically, one of my favorite people on this planet. Look at this dude. I'm just gonna pet Alpha until the raid timer goes out. Pizza is so chill, yeah. I was confused Alpha and Bella. Yeah, this is Alpha. You can tell. Just think of the Alpha male, and she's a woman, but same deal, kind of. I have no idea how long we have left of Final Fantasy, and I'm not interested in knowing how long either. I like not knowing, but I'm gonna assume that we still have a while left to go. There seems to be a lot left to unlock in that video game, and we're just gonna keep playing that until we're done with it. Which, I'm not hoping it's anytime soon. I can tell apart from there together. That's fair. That's it for me. I'll be back tomorrow, as I said. Schedule into the stream. See you guys then if you want to hang out. Alpha's the brown version of login, very true. You guys are awesome. You guys are my favorite people, too. See you all. Keep fighting fast, and bye-bye.